Once more, make sure yourselves are invisible.
NPCs, player characters. NPCs, player characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
You feel a cold darkness around you, Kyler. You try to take a step forwards, but the water beneath you is cold and mucky. You wonder where you are and where you've been. You look around to nothing, as just darkness surrounds you. You slowly try to move forward and explore the space around you, but there's nothing but shadows and darkness.
Hydrasia, cue your girl.
You begin to hear the sound.
Imperial?
Yes,
Okay.
her first.
You begin to hear the sound of sloshing begin to come about. This movement? But where? Then you see it, a figure appear to your left,
Why?
out of nowhere.
I didn't have anything on me. I was just following my orders. I had no weapon. I wasn't going to fight. Why?
You recognize her. The woman who you stabbed unarmed on that ship.
Why?
Used to push forward.
I have a family. They were waiting for me to come back home.
You
Reach out.
You were on a
I wasn't going to do anything. I was just there helping. It was orders.
You were dealing with dread knives.
Erebus.
I
you're
wasn't
next.
doing anything wrong. I just wanted... I was just listening to what I was told.
You see the blood begin to pour from the wound you gave to her, slowly trickling out. The sounds of slushing can appear to your right.
You led our entire QRF to death. You knew we would die for nothing. You sent our lives to the orcs. For what? So you could gain reputation. So many
Devious.
of us laid to waste.
You recognize this man well, Kyler. You trained him. You worked with him. You fought 2 wars with him. And yet here he is, cursing you, your name, your blood, your house.
Damn you, Hot. How many of us are you going to sacrifice and step on?
It's
Push
not
forward,
like that,
Devious.
you know it.
Crossfit.
I know the dead you've given up for your status. The lives that are worth nothing to you.
Crossfit appear. Awesomat, get ready to appear. Press him more, you 3. Press him.
I remember
Why?
all of you.
Why?
Why? Why did you do it?
Hydrasia, get closer so he stabs at you.
Why couldn't you just leave me be? Why couldn't you just let me? Why couldn't I just go
You see a
home?
woman to your right, Kyler. You recognize her. Way back in your younger days, a woman who was desperate and hungry. In the streets of Grade, you fought for food, and she accidentally fell and smashed her head. Blood poured from it as she died, but you ran with the little food you had taken. Continue pressing
Stay
him.
the fuck away from me.
You could have done anything else. You could have gone any other direction. It didn't have to be me.
Not sent us in there. You knew what would have happened if you sent us into
I don't
that
know what the
fortress.
fuck this is, but stay the fuck back!
Press him. Get closer. You feel his hand grab the blade. He goes closer, Kyler, as another one comes to your side as she begins to reach for your arm.
Please, please,
Good.
just let me go. Just let me go.
You're going to pay for what you've done.
Just.
You push the blade, stabbing the man as he begins to slowly turn into a dark sludge. The woman next to you pushes forward the Imperial. Return again, Erebus. You watch as another they keep coming over and over.
It was all your fault.
Another sludge.
And you killed us.
You begin to feel it club into your feet. It grows more and more, Kyler, as you see them clang to you. Begin to feel the sludge and muck climb above you. You begin to hear the sounds of steps of heavy armor in the distance, slowly making their way as you still hear voices clouding around you. Begin to slowly walk over here, Bruns, with Arn.
Get the fuck
They keep coming. Then you hear a figure. You see it in the distance. You recognize it. A glimmer of hope finally in this dark and shattered place as you feel the muck climb against your skin.
on. I don't know what this is. Where am I?
To think that it would be you to disgrace my house so. That the rampant little urchin that I thought could be something more, that I thought I was saving, so quickly took my honorable name and dragged it through the mud! Here I am praising you, giving you purpose and recognition, and meanwhile you play villain in the dark, running among the rooftops, making deals with denizens of evil, and thieves and brigands right under my nose. I trusted you. That's
It's
exactly
not like
what
that.
it is. It's exactly what it is. I should have known better. Riffraff will always be just that. And noble blood must be cultivated and born.
I have another one that I could hit him with, if it's allowed.
Hold off for now.
If I knew what you would have done, I would have rather fallen on my sword than ever given you my name!
You feel the muck begin to pull at you, Kyler, sinking you deeper and deeper. You feel the darkness begin to fill you more and more as he looks down upon you.
I could make something of you. Now I must live with
cybernetic. You will make an appearance. You slowly, as your neck begins to be covered as he looks down, you begin to feel a gush of wind fill the air around you as your eyes slowly get filled. The wings span out behind him. You watch as he's startled, not expecting it, as he turns to his back. The loud winds caw towards him. You see the muck slowly alleviate you, Kyler. You feel the griffin's grace begin to press on past as you watch as your father begins to slowly deteriorate, cursing towards whatever it is heading him.
Lies. All lies.
And the muck deteriorates as you feel it slowly dissipate. Light begin to shine in front of you. And with a sharp gaze to the griffin as you watch it stare at you and you return its gaze. As you close your eyes to blink, you awaken in your bed.
Good shit, everybody.
Good shit. Thank you.
Beautifully done. If you were helping me with the Orlando thing, please go to Brunswick Module.
Chat, you couldn't see it. But what I was in the distance, I don't even know if Kyler saw it. What I was sitting there doing. I was Ghost Cat. I was Ghost Cat. Sneaky little Ghost Cat. Sneaky little Ghost Cat. Sneaky little Ghost Cat. There we go. Oh, I am high off the ground. I knew I was off the ground. I knew it. I said, no, you're not. You're not off the ground. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was floating. I was floating. I was floating. My feet were hovering.
I like your anger.
Okay. Go be elf for a little bit. No more scary music. Turn off the spooky music. Oh, not that. There we go. There ain't no floating ladies. Great start, yeah. Oh, I need to move that camera. Yee. That camera is hovering. That's better.
Yeah, for Kyler's stream, I just remembered I could have.
Alright. Tools. And this. Yeah, good to see you guys. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Fractured Thrones.
Good shit.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
I think he panicked quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. I tried to sit out of the... Oh, go ahead.
You were
Okay.
perfect. You were perfect where you were.
I tried
You
to
were
just
right
sit
in
out of the
eyesight.
right in eyesight, but right in the corner of everything going on, so I wasn't disrupting anything.
It was perfecto mundo.
Yeah, it does say hell.
He's
Yeah,
legitimately crying right now.
Oh, Kyler, poor baby.
Yeah.
I was gonna come in as Lily with how close he was tied to her.
Well, it's fine. There's always another dream to come.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Mhm.
next nightmare he has, feel free. And the only reason I took so long was all my shit reset, so I had to remake her.
That's fair. It was good. It was good. We hit the fucking right on the mark for everything I was wanting.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Oh. I died. Oh, I'm okay.
Exhausted.
I fucking died for a second there. What the
You didn't
fuck?
die?
Yeah, I
You didn't
did.
die.
Yeah, I
You're
did.
good.
No,
You're
I
good.
froze. I died for
You're
a
not allowed to
second.
die.
Well, I did.
You're not allowed to.
Stop doing
You're
that.
not
I
allowed
did.
to.
I did. I
Died.
died for a second.
You're not allowed.
Oh,
So,
my
Tentai, when is your next thing
my chat
happening?
just said one that was really fucked.
Soon as King Sword is here.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
my chat said one that was really fucked. That Gerbomb should have showed up.
That would have been fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Next time.
Next time.
Hello, King Scourge. I'm gonna have you come into the map. All right. Let me check something really quickly. Okay.
Did I miss anything in the meeting?
Nothing in the meeting for players. No. Okay. Just give me 2 seconds to check something quickly. I might do. All right. You know what? You're good to go in the map and start at your starting position. You would know there was a note under your door that was given to you last night that you'll have a visit soon.
Okay.
Okay. That's how I'm going to play it for now.
Alright.
And it merely says follow the markings that are given. Okay?
Gotcha.
And it'll give you a representation. Perfect. All right. I'll find you later. Smile.
Okay.
All right.
So now, were you in the bathhouse with someone or just by yourself?
Oh yeah, we were in the
Yeah.
bathhouse together. Fuck. Wait. You're right.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I won't be. Fuck me. I forgot about that. We were upstairs. Shit.
Yeah, we rented out the private room for the bathhouse.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be Eve and I can walk you guys out.
Yeah. Want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
We can go find Kyler in his puddle of tears.
Yeah.
I was waiting for someone to actually be in here. I was fully expecting someone to be in here. I said I was fully expecting someone to be in here.
Denied.
Denied.
for that
Well,
type
good,
of
good. That's just running in here like fucking mad people. Like,
All right. 3, 2, 1.
how are you feeling?
Just a bit sore.
Is that the truth?
Yes, it's the truth.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Am I supposed to believe that? Mm-hmm.
Just a bit sore, I said. Come on now.
Fine, I believe you.
Hmm.
I'll see if the apothecary has one of those potions. So you're not falling all over
Appreciate it.
yourself.
Usually I fall all over you, though. So I'm fine with that, though.
Who said it couldn't be both? You think I should check on the young lord, get him one too?
I think that would be a good idea. He was in worse shape than I was, after all.
Yes, he was. I did say I'd bring him food this morning too, so...
I hope you both enjoyed your time.
Quite.
Huh.
Thank you.
You better
What?
say that.
See, wasn't the private bath much nicer than the public?
Yes, the private bath was nice.
Hmm.
Oh, good morning.
Good
You
morning.
two have a good day.
Thank you. We will try.
Do you want to work on the meal and I'll go check with the apothecary?
Sure, I'll be able to pick up a few ingredients from the house and I'll head over.
Fine then. And I'll meet you there.
I'll be looking forward to it.
You sure you don't need an escort?
Well, an escort from you I will take any time at any request. But
I-
I can stand, if that's the question you're asking.
If you're sure you're not going to be falling on your face in the street without a potion. No broken bones, old man?
You know, you poke fun at the old. They tend to bite back.
Oh, really?
Really.
I seem to remember a little biting. You think she's open at the crack of dawn?
Depends if she's even in town, I would say.
Maybe that other one's in there, O'Shawn.
Usually he's there.
Can he even handle that sort of thing, though?
No, he's quite skilled. He should be able to put something together. If not, he can give you some of the root at least.
Good. Closed, great. And no horse. Huh. Damn apothecary. Not even in. No apothecary, great. My luck. No apothecary. Horse isn't even in town. No one's answering the door either.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Isn't that great? You really aren't getting him something
everything
cooked.
we need.
Warm.
I was gonna make it myself.
Alright.
Care to join me?
Fine, let's go. Come on. You in front.
Right. Would you mind getting the door?
Of course.
Right.
After you.
Thank-
Should have said age before
Right.
beauty.
Alright. Big break here.
Ooh. Seems like we're just in time.
I was going to see if the apothecary was in with one of those pain potions, but it doesn't seem she's in town.
Excuse me.
Bloody says pain potions don't help the healing. So I'm doing this role.
Dulling the senses slows the body's natural progression of healing. Pain is a good thing.
Ugh.
If you want to
like
feel pain anywhere here, I'd be very worried. It means we'd have to move a limb because
Right.
That's
Mere.
Mind start chopping up some of the vegetables, and I will let them know what we're having.
Red
Sure.
Muscle, red flesh underneath, no blackened bits. Just
Remember the smaller knife, not the big
very
one.
standard
What?
2 to 3rd degree burns. Most of them are 3rd degree.
I know what I'm doing.
The lower parts here is a little better.
Okay. All right.
There will be
All
some
right.
slight scarring. It'll become more pink than you are purple when all is said and done.
How's he looking for those?
The small knife, not the big one.
I recommend you have some surgical precision needles just every few hours. Keep them drained, don't let them fill up. Lots of water will also help. And put your shirt back on. And for you, your arms, your legs, what hurts worse?
Just my collarbone with a slash
Collarbone. Is that a through and through? Did it chip the bone or did it glaze and graze off the bone?
Split down through.
Split down through. It's really not good. I do have some visitors.
Alright, I'll handle that first then.
A very good idea to stay covered up though. Loose clothing though. Don't have anything hard pressed to skin. Loosen the straps on the armor. And no sunlight.
Thanks, Claudio.
Tough. Back, I'll check on him. Found it for you. Well, looking at you, I'd say you ran half a marathon in your sleep. It was sweating profusely, and that's not the burns. You're very tense. All your muscles are tensed out completely. It's like you did a full workout or a full day's work while sleeping. Any reason for that?
Had a rough dream.
Ah, rough night sleeping then.
There was a car coming about some orders. He'll come by later.
Did you get a bone mending for this, or did they just loosely put the cast on? It's a leather strap here, I can see.
They just stitched me up and tightened it, and then left me to my own devices. Is what they
Well,
were.
stitching is good for internal wounds, so did the right thing there as per imperial customs. If you really want to use this sword arm at least tomorrow, and I mean full swing it again as you'd usually do, you will need a bone mending potion. Otherwise, this will take months. Good stitch work though, no infection. You'll be fine.
Tells me no big knives and me use that little knife.
Strange. It's like rapid healing. Is that a common thing? I haven't seen that before.
Drop them potions. It's healing through potions. This is all to do those fucking things.
Scarring is just, I don't know. As if you healed a wound, if in the blink of an eye, that had been egregious and left for days. Right? This is what it looks like from a medical standpoint. A sheer miracle. Most
So
of you.
those are pinnacles of healing, I suppose.
That's just stitch work. This is different, I must be honest. I never see healing this fast. Ever.
Consider it the use of battlefield, I guess. Right.
Battle hardened then. Battle tense.
Skin like leather.
Like Dredge.
Right.
Now Dredge I can understand.
Soup
Like
this
a whip
morning.
doesn't break his skin.
Like it?
Not really feeling too hungry at the moment. It's okay.
Should eat
We're making it for you right now. You're going to eat it, and you will like it. You hear me?
lots of nutrients, builds the body's blood vessels, gets them pumping, produces good, clean oxygen. That's air
Right.
in your body.
All right.
Through your
How are things coming in here?
Everything's chopped. Water's boiling.
Well, it's
Perfect. All
on an
right.
alchemical level. There's air being transported by the blood. That's why you breathe in.
Were you lying to me?
And there's lungs filled with air.
No, it's just the bones.
Promotes
Hmm.
that's alchemical thing.
Having a hard time raising my arm up high.
Give it a few days. It's probably soreness mixed in with everything else.
Better than that.
Well, they said I'd need a bone mending potion to get my arm into a full swing again.
Well then, seems like a trip to the apothecary still due.
Small burn.
I guess so.
What about for him?
Well, he's gonna need a little more special treatment.
Because he's gonna have to have the boils to his back drained of fluid. Seems.
That's bad.
Right. Right.
Cooking wine? I think there's some in here.
Right.
Yeah.
Celine with a 2 and Tiberius with a 16. This soup is a mix of 2. The quality.
Right. The spices.
Some things never change.
Very one imperial
Right.
participating in some kind of
Perfect.
practice.
Right. I should be ready in a few minutes.
Okay.
They're gonna
I'll give the apothecary a few hours and then I'll take a trip for you, alright?
Then we ran into the Prince of
I
Africa,
appreciate that. Thank you.
who was
course.
also stationed on the Reds. Mind you, at the time I was too busy worrying about the mission at hand. I didn't put two and two together until I was sitting in my office just now, speaking with my uncle.
Right. I'll leave you to it. I'll keep plugging away then.
This morning yet.
You act like I have somewhere to be.
Well, you said you were going to go and check on the apothecary.
I said in a few hours. Unless you want me to now, I can go. No, I can go. Don't worry.
No, I'm not wanting you to come back, please.
I think that's because when we were passing, we were in the shadows, and one of them said, they'll be coming this way.
They don't like mercenaries in here, but they let her in here.
Huh? Who?
Hmm.
They were, there's a ridge, and they had
Sarah.
gone down into the grass on the ridge where the road goes past you above. Hiding.
That's
They had guns.
complicated from what I understand.
Mm.
I have 26 guns out of 100 men here.
Right.
20 of those locked up. No one has been killed with a rifle.
What would you like to drink?
Clinic style.
Nothing for me. I'm not hungry.
So how these got these guns, I wouldn't understand unless they're.
Must have everyone not been hungry.
There could be a rogue unit.
I'll eat some.
Sudden.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'll eat something later. Like you said, I have a trip to the apothecary to do. But I'll help you carry in bowls. Hmm?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's figure out if the king made it back into the world.
Come on.
I could send you a shot.
Why don't you go sit down? I can get it.
I have a direct line. Sure.
All right. If you insist. I
And
won't
then
say
you
no to that.
you carry the bowls anyway.
Appreciate it.
I carry the bowls anyway, so you don't have to carry as much.
I'm just expecting you to fall on your face any second.
Alright. I see how it is.
That's about it. The rest your father knows. I'm sure you'll speak about it whenever he. I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Nadia gone?
Yeah, she's sending a message to.
Good. Do you want me to get
the
you a pain
nobles.
potion?
Would love one.
I'll go to the apothecary then. I'll get you your bone mending and him a pain potion. Fuck dealing with pain. Doctor's not here. We don't have to listen to her shit.
No earthly idea.
Oh.
No.
I actually can't even sit down. I need to go make sure that someone is around. So.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. Gonna need it.
Alright, apothecary, you better fucking be there. Count of 10.
Is this your shop?
No. This is where I keep a lot of my goods. This is just a house.
Oh.
Damn, closed. Fuck. Soma, maybe. When he is their doctor, I just could lie.
Speak of the devil and she shall appear.
Really?
Wait.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Customer. Oh, okay.
Early morning customer.
Oh, no worries. Just let me park my horse. I was on my way in. And then drop off some shoes, you know.
Won't be much of your time. I'm just in need of, well, 3 potions. If you have them.
Yeah, we do have some in stock, that's for sure. Come on inside. Okay. Let me get to my notes here.
I'll be brief. 2 pain potions if you have them, and 1 bone mending.
Okay. Let's see here. Name, please?
Celine Barrow.
Celine.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm more acquainted with the alchemist in here.
I understand. Let's see here. 2 pain medications. Let's see here. That would be caretaker's burden. Those would be 6 silver each for those. So 2 of those.
They're going to run me fucking dry. Alright, and how much for a bone mending?
That's only. I think that one's only 5. Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, that's only 5.
So 5 and 2, 6, 12, 17 silver.
Yes, ma'am.
17 silver then.
Oh, okay.
Fucking drow owe me.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me get you.
It's better to be poor and alive than dead and rich.
I'm not the one they're for. My arm's fine.
Say no to that. No, some people are fools.
Well, actually, no, they might say better the rich than someone else did.
And okay, Miss Celine, here you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Thank you for your business. You're right.
Stupid drow. Man. Oh, my pocket change. Why do I take care of these men? Because you like them. You like them.
Here's to say it was too close.
We were lucky. She showed up just as I walked up to her door. 2 pain potions and 1 bone mending.
Perfect. What do I owe you?
Nothing. Hold on to it.
Alright.
I like her.
I know.
I think she's good for you, Tibbs.
You hear that? You hear that?
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
She holds the pain potion up to you.
Wait for the bone mending. You're not supposed to take them till you're laying down. It won't set.
Right. I'll rest later then.
You're dealing with a
Please take
fucked
the
arm all
pain.
day. There's no changing that.
You think they could put like cinnamon in it or something?
Maybe some
lemon.
fruit juice. Exactly, yeah.
Wouldn't that just make it taste worse?
It tastes pretty bad as it is.
Tastes like earth combined with moss. Ugh.
It's like, you know, when Harry, or a gardener trims hedges and puts it into a compost barrel. It's like you've taken a handful of that.
Oh, delicious.
That's a good taster. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ugh. Taste just lingers too. Oh. So what are your plans for today?
Talk to Faye. Talk to Marin. See if we can track down those scouts that gave us that report to begin with. I'd like to figure out exactly what happened. And then deal with whatever else comes up, because I'm sure there will be.
Alright. Try not to move around too much by yourself today, at least.
Yeah.
Good.
I am going to check in with the guild, see if there's anything they want to put me on.
Right.
Do not kill yourself. Seriously. I'm tired of finding you banged up and it not being my doing. All right. To the guild. Tiresome.
Mind if I ask what your business is with
And swap. Shop closed. I'll just open the stall. Maybe breakfast and then open the stall? It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Oh, it's not even open.
Yeah, they just went out to, I don't know, mercenary mission or something.
Oh. Let's hope.
They hire a guy.
Thought they had a Triton working back there for a while, yeah, but...
Yeah, they had like another guy who was pretty...
Well, so much
Yeah,
for me
the
getting a
guy's not
meal.
around. Well,
Man. I was gonna eat before I opened the stall. Now I'm all out of order.
well, I could cook something up if you want it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
make myself something too. What are you thinking, like? Got some, like, maybe like a whole chicken and a couple... Make like a stew or something, or chicken breasts with some potatoes and carrots or something like that.
Sounds good.
Not really morning food, but, you know, it's what I got.
Beggars aren't
shawarma.
choosers.
Shawarma?
You
I
may-
got the spices for it.
Oh.
Ah, damn.
You know how expensive those things are?
Yeah, they get up there.
Beggars can't be choosers. I'm interested.
Alright, well, I got all the stuff in my shop, and I can cook it up in my place. So if you want to come along...
Sure. Why not? How goes the move?
Well, I haven't started anything yet.
Really?
Still building everything over there. I just had a complaint about the quality of stone from the quarry that I currently am supposed to be running.
Oh.
But apparently they're subpar quality stone.
From who? The builders?
Yeah, they're saying it's not good enough, you know, for foundations or something like that. But literally, I had like 200 more right here that I could have just grabbed.
They're just starting trouble, wherever they can see fit.
Well, no, it was. I went and looked at it. It was not quite right.
Uh-huh.
I just grabbed everything here. Yeah, I never really organized this place. No, the next shop is going to be much more organized.
Huh.
We're going to start that way.
You and Mirandel both were hoarders.
Don't go in my storage room.
Yeah? That bad, huh?
I gotta cook in my place. Come on into Shea Morgul.
I assume you're moving houses too, with the change?
It's gonna be like a house and a shop kind of deal.
Oh.
One stop.
Well, remind me to get Jensen's things out of there before you move then.
He's got stuff in here?
Yeah, you have me store them in there, in the storage room.
Oh, you have been in there?
Yeah.
Oh no.
A long time ago. I mean, it's been months, but...
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Should I be scared?
Oh?
You're cooking.
No. Alright.
You just never know, considering how half of our friends cook. Ugh.
I cook every day for myself for the most part.
Oh. Okay.
And I've had other people over and they don't complain, so... I mean, I've been cooking for 90 years.
Fair.
I had to be on the road when I first was, found. And yeah, we cooked all the time. It was like
Right.
a social event. I kind of missed that part of it.
Hobbits,
Like,
you said, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Hobbit cooking different than...
Oh, I'll tell you what, I believe when I was living with them, I was probably about, a couple stone heavier.
I mean, they do eat first breakfast, second breakfast, first lunch, second lunch, first dinner, second dinner. So...
It's definitely an all-day affair. I think that's why you never hear of like hobbits in war or anything like that, is because they're all too busy just like
eating,
making food and preparing to eat food and growing food. They don't care about anything else.
Well, I mean, the ones out at home were a different story, but they were kind of forced into it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Really
guess...
never had my cooking before?
No.
I really need to invite people over more.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have. We usually just eat at the tavern.
See, the tavern's food's expensive, and it's hit or miss on like the actual taste of it.
Depending who's made it, yeah.
I mean, like I've had to save Torty's full.
I'm always a little scared when they say Torty's made it.
All right, let's see.
Shinfo?
Yeah.
Can you give me a D20 roll for teaching somebody to ride a
All
horse?
right, a couple more minutes. So
Sure.
That was the transition to.
It's a 6. It goes horribly
cornerstone
wrong.
Going for you.
That's what I figured.
I mean, the corner
injury
stall is
for
the
them?
same. It hasn't really
It's a
changed
9,
much.
major injury.
Well, I'll be helping control the horse.
Not going into the apothecary's a little weird, though, considering.
I don't really understand why they, force you out like that.
I mean, it's not they, it's just O'Shawn. Faye still works out of there fine, and from what she said, he's willing to do business, but anything personal is off the table.
So what's Joe Sean's beef then?
The fight over the grove.
What does that have to do with you?
You don't...
Other than you being kidnapped.
You don't know about me and the Inquisitor, do you?
I mean, I saw him, he had kidnapped you.
Yeah, that happened. The Inquisitor is the reason I'm alive. Back in Ireland. A long story made short, when Lion Hall got attacked and I was running from Oleander, another Inquisitor, we thought we had gotten far enough away from them to the point that we were safe, myself and a few other refugees. And we met Blaze. He sat there at our camp. He seemed down and out of his luck, and then Oleander found us. And when he did, he killed pretty much all the other refugees with me. And he stopped Oleander before he sent me off to Adwick to find Faye and stay with her. I thought he was dead for the longest time. He was hit upside the head with a flail. Turns out he was being turned into what he is now.
Well, it's probably the first time he died then.
No, it's not.
What? I mean, he died before that?
Yeah.
How many times that man died?
4, I think.
I plan to only do that once, to be honest.
Me too. I didn't want to fight him when he came to fight the Grove. I fought everything and anyone else, but I couldn't fight him. When Jensen died, he was one of the only people who made sure I was surviving. He trained me. He's the only reason I'm as good with the bow as I am now. And I didn't even know who he was then. I lied to him the whole time about who I was, even though he knew everything.
That's always fun.
I thought I was
Try not to...
protecting everyone.
I know Markle's not my real name, but it's the name I've had for the longest time I can remember, so... To me, it is my name, so I'm not lying to people when I call myself Marco Morgul. Just don't think lying's the best course of action most of the time.
I'm learning.
Oh, misdirection. Misdirection's another thing, but...
It was somewhat of a misdirection. I just kind of lied about an authority level. That's all behind us, though.
Yeah, Oshan wasn't happy with me either when I told him that, the Inquisitor sometimes has a point.
Yeah. That's what I've told him, too. That there's things the Inquisitor is right about. But he's not...
I haven't seen him since, so I think he might be pissed at me as well.
I'm sure he'll get over it with you. He, The Inquisitor killed a lot of our friends. And, Oshan thinks that because I didn't fight him, I could have stopped him. That if I had done something more, that they wouldn't be dead.
And he's seen that man fight?
It's... He didn't kill Oshan. He had Oshan dead to rights, and I begged him not to, and he didn't kill Oshan. And so Oshan thinks that I didn't do enough to try to save the others. I think. I tried. Every time I saw him with someone, I begged him to stop. But he did it anyway.
I mean, death really isn't the answer.
No. And that's what I tried to get through to the Inquisitor, but... he's stubborn.
Yeah.
And so Oshan said that he figures that the Grove was a distraction. That I was a distraction from everything he's been doing.
Seems to be going quite deep into his work.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it gives him purpose. Remember when he showed up here and he was aimless?
Yeah.
I think he wanted to be a juggler at some point.
He thought about being a bard, I think, for a little while, too.
Oh man, that would have been dry. No offense, O'Shawn.
No. He's right. It's why I didn't put up a fight. The Grove and I were a distraction from what he's doing, what he was learning.
I'll lead up.
Thanks. It's... I'm just trying to figure out what to do now.
Well, there's big things moving on in Nodus, so...
Yeah.
Another stall might not hurt.
I've talked to Faye about us possibly getting a place inside the new walls. Figured a change of scenery might be good.
You gonna leave O'Shawn all alone in that dingy old place?
I don't have a key.
I meant, well, Faye and a lot.
From what it sounds like, he doesn't even want them there.
Can't just leave the man alone, wallow in all his self-imposed miseries, but...
I know. But when he tells you he doesn't want you there, what are you supposed to do?
Say bullshit.
I'm not sure if it is, Markle. You didn't see him after that moment. He didn't come check on me. I was out for at least 3 days. My legs, both, and my arm and my ribs were broken. He knew that. I came to check on him, and that's when he told me he was done. I usually can tell when O'Shawn's bullshitting. I don't think he was this time.
All right. I wonder if it'll be good for me to pick his brain.
Might be good for him to have someone.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I know he's been through a lot, but before he met us, so...
Yeah. I know. That's why I gave up. I don't want to put him through anything else. He's escaped death I don't know how many times. Getting involved with me, the Grove, everything out there has just put him in more danger. The good he could be doing elsewhere isn't worth it. Coming out to the Grove, that is.
Well... Hopefully, he doesn't need to do that anymore. There seems to be some kind of stalemate between the Imperials and the Grove right now.
Not yet. It's not over. Blaze still wants Faye.
It's not worth it. I mean, you can hate somebody for their bad decisions for being young as much as you want, but trying to kill them for it?
It stays between us. Baron and Mem called me up the other day.
Right.
Blaze showed up during our meeting. And he's pushing for Faye to lose her citizenship here. So that way he can take her. we're nowhere near done. And so I'm kind of...
God, bringing the Imperials here was such a big mistake. Although there probably wouldn't be a Nodus without them. I can give them that.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what Baron Amem said.
You know what? I think all in all, we can just say, fuck Kovas.
Agreed.
Because he's the one who caused every problem in this fucking province.
It's true.
By killing his father.
He started the chain of events.
Every time I saw that man, it was like there was something wrong that I just couldn't put a name to.
Scheming.
Like it wasn't scheming. It was like he had a face that he put on when he was around people.
The benefactor.
And sometimes the real him would come out when something sadistic was mentioned or like that. Like, yeah, took pleasure in it. And it's only after the fact that, I start putting things together, right?
Right. The puzzle pieces finally fit. The puzzle pieces finally fit once everything's laid out.
Yeah.
It's delicious, Markle. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
If you would, check on Oshan. I'd appreciate it. What was that?
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear it?
Nope.
Oh. It was a boom.
Oh. Steam audio.
Oh.
Ranges are slightly different for some things.
Yeah. It was off that way. Concerning.
Well, that way would be that way.
Cannon fire?
Yeah, that would be...
Maybe we go look and see.
Well, so when we're in these houses, it's in a different location than the actual town.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably from Grove.
It better not be. It better not be. Oh, the guards are running. That way.
Okay. Well, then it wasn't. Then it was here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God.
What? What?
Oh, nothing. I just thought maybe it's like a ship attacking the fucking town or
Oh,
something.
please don't tell me that. It's not even built out there yet, please.
2 guns or something like that. Firing at the broadside onto the town.
No one else really seems panicked. Maybe we're okay.
Yeah. Telling you, it was probably like somewhere else.
It was probably somewhere else. Maybe I'm just hearing things. PTSD is a hell of a thing.
Oh, God. Now I'm hearing things.
Are you? I'm not now.
Well, it was,
PTSD is a hell of a thing.
That's not a real thing.
What?
It is. You're saying letters.
Baltimore PTSI.
Okay. Well, time to figure out what I'm going to do. I need to find Prince.
Oh. Why?
I have something for him.
Oh. Sorry, I haven't seen any princes around.
Really? You haven't seen Landon?
Oh, I've seen him once in passing, but other than that, no.
Yeah, he came by my shop the other day and I showed him something and I got like a crazy nice looking mace designed for him and put together.
Huh. Interesting. He seems to be getting very buddy-buddy with everyone.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, that's the next place I was gonna look. Take Thanks. Right.
Don't let me keep you from the keep.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there right now. It's still too early.
You don't think he's an early riser?
He's a prince.
Fair.
He's a prince here on business.
Yeah.
Chances are he's going to be awake before anybody else.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way. I'll get him before he leaves at least.
What trouble are you getting into, Tang?
Trying to follow up on things that I've put down and finishing.
Very descriptive.
Currently the people that are assisting me are either off on mercenary contracts, head deep in research, or are otherwise occupied.
You guys have a good day.
See you, Markle. Thank you again for breakfast.
Not a problem.
Well, maybe I open the stall for a little while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Pardon.
Of course.
Free to grab whatever supplies you need from the apothecary. I caught a couple bottles and stuff.
If you
in there
signed
that will
up
help.
for something rotten on the air, please drop down
Sure.
to Orange Storm module. If you signed up for something rotten on the air, please drop down to Orange module. Thank you.
This thing's dusty. It's been long enough since I've worked out of it.
You know, I was half tempted on hijacking it for my own purposes, but then I would be paying the rental fees.
Can't have my stall, Tang. We spent so long selling out of Oshan's shop, I don't even think people know that I sit up here anymore.
Cybernetic, can you please drop down to Orange Storm module?
It's been a while. That's for sure. You know, it might not be a bad idea. I asked Markle to check up on Oshan. Maybe you should too.
Yeah, the trouble is catching him.
I know. Oh, please. Oh, is it not working? It's not working.
What isn't?
The book, it don't work. It no spawn.
You can't have your ledger.
I can't have my ledger, it no spawn. Oh. Oh my god,
There
now
it is.
now a bunch of them spawned.
Oh, you have a lot of ledgers.
I
no.
I spammed the button and it served me well, but a little too well. None of them spawned over here, did they? No, good. Let me see what she's got in stock that I can sell. I haven't even opened that in a while.
Yeah, fair enough. But at the very least, that mask that I sold you should be able to keep all the weird smells from getting into your mouth.
Yeah. Honestly, I planned on using it for something else. Did Faye tell you what she plans to do with the infirm?
The what?
The infirm, the sick?
Okay, those are two entirely different things.
Well, okay, whatever. But the ones that they sentenced to death by sending them out of town?
The ones that they've exiled into sick communes.
Well, not sick communes. They just think that they're going to die, and then they sent them out in the woods one by one.
I'm trying to paint it in a better light than what it actually is, but go on.
It's pretty shit, yeah. She's gonna be making a camp for them outside of town. I'm gonna help her round them up. And so I figured if I'm gonna be doing that, one of your masks might come in handy.
I mean, it'll definitely keep you from getting sick, most likely. As long as you're not elbow deep in vials.
Not doing that. Mostly going to be running through the woods, getting them on a cart, and bringing them to the location. That's about it. Let's see. We've got... Does she have anything in my stocks? No, it's empty. Minus flash powder. It's okay, I can just steal from ours. Oh, we got a fuck ton.
Like she said, you're able to take whatever is needed for sales.
Yeah, I just like to always leave some in her stocks.
Yeah.
I don't like ruining our
By the
stocks. Huh.
It may seem ridiculous, or even just pointless in general, but this is my merchant's getup.
Why is it? It's not pointless. I was just asking why you're all dressed up.
This is to make people a bit more comfortable than just approaching somebody in full armor to ask for things that normally wouldn't be combative. So,
That's fair. Making yourself
for a
seem a
couple
little
of
dangerous.
reasons, I decided to separate things. At least a little bit. Not to mention trying to utilize this to help somebody not get stabbed and murdered.
Huh? Who's gonna get stabbed?
Who do we both know that wears a whole bunch of white robes that isn't an alchemist?
Ah.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but have any of you seen Selma? Torty needs some patching up.
No,
Not
and
recently.
Faye's and I've got potions. If you want to buy one.
How much?
7 silver for a tier 2.
I'll take 2.
There you are. I like when the medics
Always
are
when
missing.
they're not here. Well, yeah, it's profitable for you.
Quite.
But they are in danger, and I decided to give them a hand by being a decoy. And a good decoy actually exists, so say hello to the worst kept disguise ever, Alteus the engineer.
Ah, Alteus. Do I live with Alteus?
He keeps some of his supplies inside of your house, but you live with Tang.
Fine. Just have to keep my story
We
straight.
work in tandem.
Ah, they're partners.
Correct.
Just making sure
At
my
least until
stories are
whoever's
straight.
At least until whoever's trying to do the stabbing is taken care of.
I know how secret identities go, so just need to make sure my facts are straight.
That's the thing. It's not secret.
Ah. Not secret
It's-
identities.
It's the identity that I've been wanting
On the
to
way.
go by for a while now.
Thank you.
But haven't exactly found the way to. When you've been called one thing your entire life, it's hard to change that.
It's fair. It's like those damn elves calling me a Lenaril. Not quite used to that one still.
Yep. But I know that I'm basically loading your outside of your shop, but I'm also here kind of trying to make it look busy so people are interested in business.
You're fine, Tang. I appreciate the company either way. It's no harm, no foul. So
That
what?
and I wanted to pick your mind.
Okay, shoot.
But you finish your thought first.
No, shoot.
Okay. So, I'm attempting to strengthen the masks that I've created so far.
Okay.
When I tested them under stress, or at least under active stress, you know, moving, fighting, breathing heavily, that kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
under the duress of smoke and environmental hazards, the cloth ended up fraying and tearing, making everything filter through way too much, and it becomes useless. Try to find ways to strengthen it, or at least reinforce it so that it's able to hold up to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I've come up with a few ideas, but I was wondering if you had any more than the ones that I was able to come up with, in terms of bouncing it back and forth between a few people.
So, Marin makes the cloth for your mask, right?
Yes.
Torty makes
So far,
the leather?
Marin makes the cloth, Torty makes the leather. Faye makes the filters, which is pressed herbal components inside of the cloth. Think of it like a very large layered sandwich.
Why not something
It starts
alchemical to strengthen the fibers?
That is what I was going to pick your brain about. I was wondering if in any of your stock or overhearing Faye and her various alchemical experiments, if she came across anything that's able to strengthen materials, or at least make them more pliable.
Strengthen materials.
Able to stand up to stress.
Uh...
But the three solutions that I had. One of them was alternating the cloth material that was used to something more heavy, be it canvas, some kind of thicker cloth, or treating it alchemically in order to strengthen or make the fibers less
I gotta
prone
go
to
make
tear.
something at the apothecary. I'll be back here in just a second.
Okay.
With some supplies and stuff.
Well,
gotta
I
get
already
something on
sold
the
2
burners.
potions.
Oh, cool. Did I even update your sheet with anything?
Nope, I just stole 2 out of your stock and then I put it in my profits.
Okay. That's fine. Jesus Christ, we're burning through things, ain't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to do that trip to...
Oh, no. You're telling me.
That's what happens in crisis.
Anyways, I'm gonna get this other thing on the burner that I need to get making. I'll be back.
Okay.
Where was I?
We were talking about something alchemical that could strengthen. So there is... I mean, I don't know if it would apply, but they do have that gauze that's... It's got something in it to make it stronger. Oh, goodness. What
the
is
kind
it?
of gauze that they use in surgical procedures.
The sterile stitching.
I've seen Soma... Yeah, I've seen Soma and Ladia carry it around in their bag.
Might-
My understanding that makes it more durable for existing on a person's body, but I'm not so sure how it does under stress.
Well, right, but I'm not talking about using the sterile stitching itself. Using what's in
the
the...
components used in it.
Right. Maybe O'Shawn could make something out of it that you could dip the cloth in that would strengthen the bonds.
Possibly. That would at least make it stand up to a little bit more stress.
Right.
And if I was to do that in combination with one of the other ideas, which is giving it a kind of skeleton to build off of, I've requested some assistance from Hopper in weaving, making kind of, reed masks. Or reed... It's a grid of stalks of reed. I gave him a few materials that he was able to work with. One of reeds and wood, and thin metal strips.
Like basket weaving, pretty much.
Yeah, but with a little bit more space so that air is able to travel through more easily.
Right.
The trouble is finding a balance between breathability and durability.
Makes
The more
sense.
durable it becomes, the harder it becomes to breathe, but the more easy it becomes to breathe, the easier it is to rip.
And the problem with
So-
introducing alchemical solutions is you're breathing those in.
Yes, so it needs to be something that's actually positive for both a person's body and the cloth and the filter, so that the filter isn't overtaxed with other things than just environmental hazards.
Makes sense. Something that'll
The
increase
third
longevity.
thing-
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The third thing, which is the most expensive and rarest option, which is not something that I would like to, well, it's not something I want to humor unless
Spider
it's an
silk.
absolutely final, yeah.
That was my other suggestion, but it's way too costly and it's not effective. Trying to get your hands on a spider silk weaver in a consistent fashion is almost impossible, and then having the gold to boot? Absolutely not, because it would be in golds after a certain point.
Exactly. I mean, just to make one mask, using spider silk as a replacement cloth component,
Mm-hmm.
it skyrockets the price from 8 silver for individual components and labor costs into 24 plus. So, instead of just spending 8 silver and then a subsequent couple on the filters to be replaced, it makes it into 30.
Yikes.
With added cost of replacing the filter.
Jeez.
So, yeah. Trying to make it affordable enough so that it's able to be produced in large quantities, but still durable enough to compete with that kind of... Yeah.
Questionable.
With them riding off with the car.
Mm-hmm. After they almost died yesterday. Did you not hear?
I didn't just hear, I saw.
Hmm. Concerning.
And if they end up in a similar situation and they're brought back injured again by the car, that's not going to go well for anyone.
Oh,
The
I'm
relations
sure.
between...
If you are a part
It's
of
not gonna
less
go
than
well.
legal etiquette, please drop down to NPC 2. I repeat, if you are a part of less than legal etiquette, please drop down to NPC 2.
I swear. I really need to send that letter off. Just...
Speaking of people I haven't seen in a while, have you checked on Lisa recently?
I saw her walking around with Kyler for the past couple of days. She's validly taking time to spend with her family.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's good that she spent time with him. She doesn't do it enough, I don't think.
I just worry it's for the right reasons and not... Well...
You worry it's for the right reasons?
No, I worry that it's not for the right reasons instead of her avoiding everything else.
Because she went off to linger around them after everything had happened.
Right.
I know, but at the end of the day, I said what I said, and I stick by it. If she wants to go
body
on her way
for
and choose her own
less
path
than
in
legal
life, she's
etiquette.
free to do so. I
There's
don't
no
control
fighting.
anybody.
Just gotta be a
It comes and goes from my family.
I know.
And even if they go, they're still family.
Can join.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's
NPC 2.
I actually.
I
Even if
understand.
yeah, even
your
if it's
point.
not for the ways that even if it's not in the way I think it is, I still think it's good that she's doing so. But okay, so I got fleshman and cream making in there for Kyler. It'll be done here at the noon, and then stuff for Ludwig, and then that's it. And then I need to make a fucking run to that hill. Oh my god, I need some herbs.
So, just to pick your brain, what goes into the creation of sterile stitching?
Sterile stitching, it has a little bit of a partial shroom in it, I believe. Let me see here. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's near the top. Yeah, the stitching, usually fiber, 2 fiber, sanitizer, quicklime, or rat clove can be used. One or two of those three of those ingredients, or you could use cotton or wool with basically, as long as you have sanitizer, rat clove, or quicklime, with 2 cotton, 2 wool, or 2 fibers, we can make it into a sterilization.
Okay.
Passive shrimps for the gauze, excuse me, surgical gauze, or the sticky glue for it.
Ah, okay.
Because the camera fits in it.
Now I understand what's going on with that. Elle was talking to me about potential alchemical solutions to reinforce cloth for my purposes. But if it's glue, that could cause issues.
That could cause
That
problems.
would... Now, shit. I'm trying to think. Well, you could use what I make, which actually, fuck, I need to talk to Torty to find and get a contact with Silverville, because I've been making all these freaking glues and she can't buy them directly. I have to sell them through Silverville, or... But I make glue. I have glue. Yeah, I have glue. Actual glue. If you're needing that to, like, do around seams to reinforce, like, things. We got... Because it dries.
I understand that it dries, but I don't utilize glues. I put it together with mechanical components and seal it with, well, putting everything together in a particular way.
I'm just looking for anything in the list that has any sort of strengthening properties, but I don't really...
I have multiple avenues that I can approach this particular problem from, so it doesn't necessarily have to be an alchemical solution, just possibilities.
Yeah, and I don't know if any of the fibers of herbs or any...
Oh, wait. What about, Stracy weed? It has some adhesive properties.
That's true. You know, it would be interesting if you could ever find, I know you can't probably find it around here, but, you know, baskets that are woven or sometimes woven from different woods or different plants stuff. It would be so neat if we could get actually
Decide for me real quick.
woven ironwood.
Decide for me. Do I go quick horsey ride, try to catch up with Kyler and all them, or do we do some dredging?
I mean, if you want to do a quick ride, I mean, because I'm still waiting for our chemicals to cook for him. You know, and it's not even noon yet. I mean, if you want to go on a ride, that's your opportunity.
All right.
And he gets into trouble. Yeah, he doesn't get into trouble. So he might could use the help. Hey, Sarah, how can I help you?
Potion seller. I need one of your strongest potions.
Well, Kyler bought all the tier 3s that I had, and so did Torty.
Motherfucker!
I got a bunch of tier 2s.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just do with the sloppy seconds. Thank you, potion seller.
You just need... You've been saying his name a lot. I'm not the potion seller.
That's...
Who?
Potion seller.
Yeah, the actual potion seller. He goes by that name all the
I
time.
don't know who you're talking about.
She meant the joke.
Potion seller.
Potion
I
seller.
require your strongest potions.
Where's your grumpy uncle?
My potions.
Sitting in the cave being grumpy.
That'll be 6 silver.
I was gonna try to fix him. No, I'm not thinking.
Just want one?
Yeah, you're thinking about him. Yeah, just
Fine, I won't help you, Sarah, if you're stuck on your own with your grumpy uncle.
No.
What? She has no hearts for your uncle?
No.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
What, is he dashing or something? I mean,
I don't even. I've seen her uncle once.
What are you talking about?
I'm just picking on her. Taking advantage of her niceness.
No, I
making a joke out
understand.
of it.
I was confused about the uncle, not the schmoozing.
He's thinking,
You did.
Drow Maiden. That'd be interesting.
What?
Nothing. I'm just thinking to myself.
I went down to the Underdog, found my family, brought them back up here.
Which one was your uncle?
The one that fought Dredge in the pit and beat him.
Oh, he did? He's the one that broke his leg? Or
He
they
broke
broke
Dredge.
each other's leg, I think?
Oh, he broke Dredge's leg. Damn.
And
Yeah, I heard it going
dislocated
around.
both of his arms.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, anyways, that's 6 silver for the tier 2.
Oh, you're giving her a
That's fine.
discount.
Well, we have because those herbs are from the other place. That's why.
Oh, well, I oversold to Matthias.
Oh, well.
Who cares?
I mean,
Torty was dying, and I sold him 2 potions for 7 silver.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey, this is fun. You're
is a
different from me.
mercenary, but he's not a mercenary.
You're a merchant. You're supposed to be merchanty, so...
Look, you
just
set
do
the
what you're
prices, I
good
just sell them. It says 7 silver on the sheet, and I'm selling them.
at. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just giving discount to friends then, I guess.
Torty's discount, Torty's death did not get a discount. Whoops.
Okay.
Karma.
Oh, tier 2.
The gods were plucking you up out of
They were like, go fuck yourself, you're a little asshole.
Oh my God, I almost...
Potion, please. Potion, please.
I almost lost. Oh my God. Thulian got bucked off that horse today, and I gave her
Oh,
to
they're
her.
teaching her to horseback ride.
Sorry. Yeah, and she went critical and almost lost her. Fuck.
Why not let her use Buttercup? Buttercup's not a war horse like the 2 things you all are riding. She's probably
I know,
easier.
I also told Daniel he needs to finish teaching. She only needs 1 more lesson, and then Lisa could ride the war horse, which would probably be more useful to Kyler. I don't think he can teach anybody. I don't think he has that capability.
He's the young lord of a house of a whole bunch of cavalrymen. Somebody's able to teach her.
True, but I think DM-wise, I think it has to be somebody who's...
Yes.
But...
I'm not saying he will teach her. One of the people that knows how the fuck to ride a horse inside of that house.
Okay, I got you. One of his part of his shock
There's
troopers.
a house full of horsemen.
House of Horsemen. House of Horse.
The horse of the apocalypse.
House of Horse.
I swear.
You know what? That would be so cool if Kyler got 3 other drows, trained them to be like cavalry, like shock troops with him, and then he could be like the legendary like force horseman of the apocalypse, coming to ride down all of the vanquish the foes.
He's
and
already
stuff.
riding around with Tibbs.
It's usually like from what I've read in the literature, like a dire situation, like
story of the end.
End of days, world ending. Oh, Lisa, don't forget to get your one more lesson from Daniel, please. Get that done.
Horse.
Please. Horse.
Where's Tang?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that get up. He's a cult now.
He's trying to be a merchant. He's trying to look less intimidating.
This
I
makes
think he looks
people
really
more at
dashing.
ease because they're not going to be walking up on a person with a whole bunch of armor and a mechanical voice. At the very least, they're able to chalk up the voice to this mask in front of my face.
He looks like a well-dressed merchant.
All right.
I still think Tracy Weed's a good idea, though.
Yeah, that's an avenue we can take.
If you have a couple of small clippings, I'm able to see how it affects us
Oh.
with the sample.
God, I'd have to. Do we have any?
I don't think we
Clippings.
do.
Clippings. I don't need a full thing.
Oh, we
of
have
it.
2. We have 2. I don't think we can legally give clippings.
I understand.
It'd be a
talk about it
unit.
later.
We have 2 units in stock. That's about it.
Few
I need
clippings.
to get.
Clippings would
God, I
probably
need to
then be units. We'd probably have to give him a few units to test with if he was going to test.
Right.
And those are for bone mending, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Let me. I need to call God real quick so I can get rid of offload some stuff and buy some stuff.
Mm.
Do you need to purchase anything just in case? Just talking out of character. If you need anything, because I'm fixing to try and call upon a merchant or something.
Jesus.
Is it the melon bread? I love the little. Oh God, that's good. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Especially if you have the oil, Oh fuck, that sounds so good. I want to go to Olive Garden now.
So I'm trying to get rid of the headache by eating.
That's valid.
Another way to get rid of it, my spouse. If you can get essential oils, I think it's either peppermint or spearmint you rub on the sides of your forehead.
Thought it was
and
eucalyptus.
It helps alleviate.
You telling me to rub you on the sides of my forehead and I'll feel better?
Oh wait, no, eucalyptus is for your nose. I think peppermint is for headaches.
Yeah, I think peppermint helps with headaches. Oh, also, if you're lacking caffeine can also help in your system. Help with alleviate headaches. That's why they use an Excedrin and stuff. 1 second.
Better chug this caffeine then.
Yeah, you better. So did you try talking to him?
My uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we did.
How'd it go?
Well, I think it went well. Fucking.
You
I
think?
told him that I understood where he was coming from and that my behavior was not befitting my position and that I was sorry. And... Yeah.
So you caved?
He seemed receiving.
You caved?
I guess. But... Fuck you. No.
I'm just saying, you said you were going to stand up to him a little bit. It sounds like you told him what he wanted to hear.
Well, he said that he made a mistake, and it threw my whole fucking argument off. Right off the bat.
Made a mistake.
I don't like her uncle. I think her uncle sounds like Tyr.
I think they would be a very good match.
I think they'd... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I think they'd be...
You can fix them all right.
I'm not saying that
By getting
either.
him laid.
Well, Tyr's not going to lay him. I don't think Tyr has anything going on.
I wasn't
down there.
talking about Tyr, L.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to tell Arn that Tyr wants to have tea with him. He wants to keep his promise to him.
Right. I'm not fucking your uncle.
You say that now, you say it now, but he's a very charming individual, and he does not
He sounds like
women,
Tyr.
so-
I'm not fucking Tyr.
He doesn't sound like Tyr.
He does sound like Tyr.
He does not.
He does.
You never know.
Crotchety
He could be
old
a
men.
dashing gentleman.
He's not crotchety.
Sounds like he'd be a gentleman.
He is, to his matron.
Well, I'm not his matron.
Yes, well, you're his matron's friend. Both
Yeah,
of
he
you.
wasn't very receiving when he first saw me.
It's not a killer horse.
Not yet.
Oh! I suggested
Yeah, she almost-
let
she
her
almost
ride
bled
Buttercup. Buttercup's probably easier than a warhorse.
He doesn't want it to be easy.
Buttercup. Well, that and Buttercup might not be more entailed to listen to me.
Oh, that's fair.
Unless you put a big bag of oats in front of him.
No, just saying.
I don't really spoil my.
Look at Ladia's horse, Stefan. He was getting really fat from oats.
Look, I spoil Buttercup, and she listens to me perfectly fine.
Yes, but the stamina is probably not. The stamina is probably not going to be as great.
I don't know. When I was out, never mind. I can't say that.
And anyways, if you want to get well trained enough, I mean, trained properly, Warhorse is your best way to go because it's the most difficult to master, which is good. That means if you can handle a Warhorse, you can handle majority of anything that you ride.
She is correct on that. I mean, I taught her on this horse.
And I fell off. And I fell off once or twice. I hurt my duff, but hey.
It happens.
And results were good.
Yeah, you fell on me once.
Do you think if you forming a thing on the surface, Sarah, do you think you would ever get some dry riders?
When she was bucked off, she got bucked.
Get them horses?
Don't ride horses down in the Underdark.
I know, but aren't you wanting them?
What do
do
they
more
ride?
on this side? Spiders, maybe?
Ugh. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm just thinking it would be spiders. 'Cause they're cool.
I will not confirm or deny if the spiders are rideable, but I will let you know that they do get big enough to carry a dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't have nothing wrong with dealing with spiders. I mean, the one that I dealt with at the cave was pretty nice as long as I gave them something to preoccupy them.
I'm not a fan. Sorry.
Well,
I mean, how could you really dislike a creature that gives you venom, sacks, nice clothing?
well, here's a lesson. What?
What?
What the fuck do you want?
I was looking for a wolf.
You're interrupting the women speaking.
She's kissing Tang.
Yeah, they're busy.
But he's made out of metal.
Doesn't mean she doesn't. Never mind.
It doesn't mean you can't love someone.
Are you saying Tang doesn't deserve to be kissed?
Yeah, or loved on. You know, hugged
He likes
on, even though he
affection.
can't feel it.
He's definitely a hugger.
Yeah, he loves. And plus, he's good to have around winter time. 'Cause
Oh,
it keeps
yeah.
you warm. Of course, in Gradian, it's not that much help, but definitely in the north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he kind of makes the house hot. It's like having a heater in the house at all times. The fire's constantly going.
What were you going to say, Sarah? You're going to allude to some
I
other
was just
things?
gonna say a lesson about the Underdark. The spiders actually are one giant family, pretty much, and they have these leaders called Eticaps, and the Eticaps can communicate with you as if they were one of us.
Ugh. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, it's very creepy, but they're not that bad. They eat, they sleep, they live in cave, and that's it.
What I always wanted to see of the Underdark is I want to see their forests. I so want to see their forests. I know they're all
Doesn't change very
mush,
much.
stuff like that, but only hear tales from books.
When you go on that trip, I'm staying above ground.
And usually books don't give it justice. They just allude to tales
Did you know
and
that
stuff.
all of the linens, mattresses, pillows, and paper is made out of mushrooms in the Underdark?
Really? No, I didn't know that. Huh.
Makes sense. We use
There's
mushroom
plenty of it
fibers
down
for
there.
things, so makes sense that they could be turned into a linen.
I'm just so fascinated by the Drow in general that they've been able to. Well, I mean, everything that we know sinks down below, and that yet they survived through the oversaturation of you know what, and
They've had
it
help.
fascinates me. Mm.
It's not just the drow down there. Never was.
Well, I hope they fucking, in my own 2 cents, I hope they kick Ishmael's ass.
I suppose they'll be ready for anything that gets thrown at them.
Yeah.
Not because of me or anything. Of
I
course
know,
not, I'm just...
but still, still, at the end of the day, I know what they've put. After leaving there for so many years ago, and then finding out through you and others the truth of what has transpired all these years. In my opinion, this is just my take on it. They should be grateful to the Drow because the Drow keep the Underdark in order. They should be happy that they are there, that they keep them everything in check. They should be working with them to help them prosper and keep things in check, but they don't. They're fucking stuck up.
That's what they always did, though. They've never changed.
Yeah, it's gonna end up biting them in the.
Dude, Rogine!
Oh yeah, I forgot. You needed to talk to me, right, bro?
You're not supposed to speak to nobles that way, Cerebus.
Yes, Lord Rouge.
Kidding. But I'm not. But it doesn't have any sway up here.
Out of character, did you? Out of character, did you tell me that you're a noble? Like, I don't know if you
Pretty
even
sure
alluded-
it came across our conversation that what I
Okay.
am is a thing. Right?
I mean, you said
No?
matron a little while ago, so.
To the apothecary.
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lord Rojaheen. I will miss your face, your outfit.
I bow.
Your purple accents. I've known him since he was a peasant in Ledford.
I mean, I knew him in
That is why I speak
Adwick.
to him so openly.
Booze dealer there, booze dealer here. Things don't change, noble title or not.
You're so right.
You know, the first thing I told him when he got his title was, I'm not calling you Lord anything.
Huh. I feel the same way. Only do it in public when
That's
there's
right.
a bunch of other nobles around.
So you don't get chastised.
Also, it doesn't make him look bad.
I guess that too. Yeah, someone gave me shit for calling Kyler the other day.
Hmm?
Yeah, they said he's young Lord Erdhard. You're supposed to call him that, not Kyler. I was like, ugh.
No, I'm gonna call him Kyla. Thank you, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, I just say it's snarky now.
Yep. He was Kyla to me when I met him, and he's gonna stay Kyla. Unless I'm talking about him to someone where the title matters.
We didn't really involve ourselves with each other in Adwick, to be honest. At least not much. The only time I really ever was involved with him was when things came down to the wire over you-know-what.
We grew apart in Adwick because I was too busy being a nuisance.
Things have changed.
But since we've gotten here, yes, since we've gotten here, we've fixed.
You're not
whatever.
taking my joke. I was
No.
saying you're still a nuisance.
Do you want to fight? I'll throw these herbs in your face.
You better not touch my product.
Poke, 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 poke.
I mean, you're just crushing them, Fail. Just use them in a potion, I guess.
What if I eat it? What is this?
What color is it? That's Herrera grass. Oh, it's white? I thought you were picking up the green one. White is... Glimmer root.
Oh, I don't want to waste that. I think there's a homeless man sitting outside of Arnulf's house. He's just loitering there.
Oh, shit.
You see him?
Yeah. What are you supposed to do about
Been there
that?
this whole time? I don't know. Kill him.
What? No, I think he's talking to somebody. I don't know. I'll be nosy. I'll be nosy. Hang on. I think he's spying on Harry.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Harry's over there with
We should tell
Sigvana.
Harry someone's spying on him.
Well, I mean, they're right in front of him. I think they see him there. Yeah, but he's just sitting there. Every once in a while, he looks up in Harry's direction.
Maybe he loves him.
Oh, secret admirer.
What if he loves him?
I'm gonna tell Harry.
I hope he comes back over here. Harry, come back over here. I'm telling you telepathically to come back over to the booth.
Come back this way. Come back this
Oh my
way.
god, he got up. Wait, he got up. Is he gonna confess?
Oh, wait.
No,
He's walking away.
No!
No!
You gotta tell him you love him.
You can't just walk away. You have a chance. You have a chance.
Harry!
Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's going that way. Okay, I thought he was coming after. Oh,
Wait.
he stopped. He stopped. Wait, he stopped.
He's thinking about it.
Oh, no. Fuck. He knows it'd be unrequited love. He had to stop for a second. He thought maybe I could. But no.
Doomed.
It's doomed
Harry,
from
no.
the start.
We must tell you.
This is the life of running a
Every
stall.
day. Oh.
This
Maybe
is
I need a stall.
This is how I enjoy myself.
What could I sell? Bad advice, you think? You think people would pay for that?
Go sit in Bucci's booth and sell bad advice. Do you know which one's
Think I'd get in
Bucci's?
trouble for that?
Oh, 100%.
Would it be worth it?
I mean, it could be kind of fun.
What if I need to get a banner made first?
Ask Marin. She's usually in for a scheme.
What the fuck am I hearing? Hold on.
Are you hearing booms?
That is so creepy. I'm hearing like the faintest instrument playing in my head outside.
Oh.
But it's like really creepy.
Oh.
Like it sounds like someone's playing a violin and walking down the sidewalk.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
That's terrifying, actually.
I'm going crazy.
I think you are.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel really bad about scamming Matthias out of that money.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Oh, I know. I
I
used
can afford it.
I used to be an asshole, and I used to upcharge people I didn't like. And they didn't know our
You should
prices.
still do that.
They didn't know our prices back then, so I could get away with it. Well,
I
now
still don't know your prices.
Well, now
I
Faye
just hand
comes.
whatever Faye tells me.
Well, now Faye comes to town, and so she's also selling, and people can counter my prices. But when it was just me coming to town, I could be a little bastard if I wanted to.
You need to tell her to stop fucking selling shit.
Put it back to me, Faye. Let me sell all the time. I'll make
Put
us
that
more
thing back
money.
where it came from us, so help me.
I'll make us more money. Don't worry.
I promise. You all have to be rich by now.
It comes and goes. Honestly, with the whole fight,
Comes and it goes.
with the Inquisitor, we pretty much spent everything.
Shit.
Oh, you've returned.
Gasp.
Are we here for breakfast number 2?
Oh no, I couldn't. Second breakfast, 11.
You're gonna get bloated.
Oh no, I was just talking about how I used to live with like a whole lot of hobbits
Yes.
years ago.
But now I know he can cook, so I'm okay with second breakfast.
Ooh.
Ah, that's why.
What a mistake you've
So
made.
he's cooked for you.
This morning, yeah.
Look, I offered to cook for you one day, and you, I don't know.
Yes, well, I have a boyfriend, so.
Oh, a boyfriend. I mean, it's fine.
You have a boyfriend?
Yes.
Who?
Well, I had 2, and then now I have 1.
Oh. Who are you dating?
Just a mercenary in town.
Oh.
Which one?
Yeah, which one, Sarah?
Tall, dark, and handsome?
Wait, weren't you having a midnight
dark, but
rendezvous
tall and
with Vicar?
Yes.
Oh, scandalous. Your boyfriend know?
No, not in my culture.
Yeah, I believe in Drow
course he
culture,
is.
they have like a whole harem of dudes.
Oh,
could if I
yeah,
wanted.
that's right.
I think 2's enough to manage.
Where
Yeah.
did she go?
Who?
Uh-oh.
Faye, where did she go?
Uh,
she's obviously not.
oh, she's in the apothecary with Ro. They're having a conversation.
Ooh, okay, that's
What
fine.
What did she do this time?
Nothing. It's just I wanted to continue on our conversation about notes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, she's just
And
having a
ask
talk.
her to keep an eye on, have the forest keep an eye on a couple people for me.
Oh,
You could just ask the force that.
yeah,
Shit.
we can.
Make things a lot easier. That would make things a lot easier to find people.
If they're in the forest, I guess.
If the forest likes you.
That's true.
Come on, I'm sure
I
the
could-
force doesn't hate me.
I mean, if
How
the
many
forest
trees
can
have
tell
you
to
chopped
shove a boot
down?
up your ass.
Maybe they like you.
Cut in a lot of rock. Does the force care about rock?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Don't ask me. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
The woods are temperamental with me, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Some days they really like me, and other days they scream in my ear. So.
Is it like me where they try and tell you everything is safe and fine and then you get jumped by 8 orcs?
No, that hasn't really happened. They usually give me a warning when things are really bad. At least Hope does.
I hate the forest. I'm gonna go light it on fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. You know, Faye's coming back here after a conversation.
Not if I intercept her
out.
before she comes out of the door.
I mean, you could do that too. That's fine.
You're so aggressive.
Yeah. Why are you so aggressive?
I am aggressive.
I like it.
Because I'm
Do it
tired
again.
of being a bitch.
I mean,
I'm pretty. You're pretty much a badass. I don't think you're much of a bitch.
well, you can be bitchy without being a bitch.
You're one-handing a giant sword. Man.
I'm carrying it.
Yeah, it's... You're not a bitch.
Maybe a little bit of a bitch.
No.
Like when I want to be.
No.
She's saying she can be bitchy. She's not saying she's like, she bitches out. She's saying she's bitchy. Like she's got
you
bitch
bitchy?
energy.
No.
Oh.
I'm just aggressive today. Just aggressive.
What's in your pants? Something's got to be biting her.
I hope nothing's biting me in my pants.
Something's got to
would
be.
hurt.
Well, you just said you're being aggressive for no reason. That's the only thing I can
Unless
think
it's
of.
like-
Bed
maybe
bugs?
It's like a sensual bite.
No,
Yes,
I.
What is in your pants?
A cock.
I knew it.
Well, that explains a lot.
What the fuck?
That's why you're aggressive.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you.
Where did she go?
Who?
That's what I
Oh,
said.
this is the line waiting for Faye.
Yeah. Well, line up.
You're also making my stall
actually do
look
have a
very
question.
busy, which is great.
This is the start
Do you
of
have
the line.
basilisk powder?
No, I don't sell poisons. Your best bet is to ask
What do you
O'Shawn for
have?
that.
What do you have?
Potions?
Yeah, well, where's O'Shawn?
Apothecary.
I think he's got his nose stuck in a book, but I don't know. He doesn't speak
She's
to
in a
me
private
anymore.
meeting.
Damn it.
That's
I'm
why I
gonna
said this
hit
is
him
the
so
line
hard
waiting for
his-
Faye. I told you.
I'm gonna hit O'Shawn so hard his nose is gonna spin around his head.
Oh,
You're gonna hit him so hard his name's gonna be backwards.
you have a secret admirer.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
we V?
There's a man that's in love with you in town.
Yes, we saw him.
Scandalous.
But he's too scared to talk to you.
Yeah,
He was
he was
watching you.
he was very timid. He was sitting over in a corner watching you for like, I don't know, maybe
He
5,
would-
10
he would
minutes.
stare down at his lap and then he'd
No,
look up at
you.
and then he'd go
No,
back
at
down.
you. Not her. You.
You, Harry.
At
you. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the
He was sitting on the floor and he kept looking at you on your horse like he with admiration, and then he looked back down the floor.
He was doing this, and then he'd look at you, and then he'd go back to doing.
Yeah, he was doing that thing where he puts his hand down. He was making little circles on the ground because he was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh no.
And then he got up and he went to go leave, and he turned back and he went.
And then he yeah. It was very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen Tang as well? I'm looking
There.
all over the place.
The man in the robes.
What?
Mr. Alteus in the robes. Talk to him. Yeah, the man in the robes, Mr. Alteus. Talk to him.
Quickly, she's getting away.
Who's Altair?
Oh, the man in the robes.
Distant screaming coming this way. A sound you know well.
Oh, it's Stinky.
No.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, Stinky's attacking.
No, 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 please.
It's your dog.
It's not my dog!
You have a dog?
It's not my dog.
Stinky!
And yet
Marco, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Marco.
I'm just feeding it. I just feed it!
When you feed a stray animal,
you feed
declare
it.
ownership of it.
Stinky!
For people too? No, that's.
Stinky!
You hear a familiar voice.
Freeze.
Come here. Come here.
Come on. Yeah, you threw a ball over me. You did. Oh, it smells terrible.
Why are you okay with that? Why are you okay with that, Markle?
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're okay. You're okay. There you go. Good boy. Boy, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground. There you go.
There you go.
I'm going to walk this way.
We need to wash my boots after this.
You are 100% gonna have to wash your boots.
You have a line, by the way.
Yeah, you have a line of people waiting for you at the stall, yeah. It started with Kaz was first.
Listen, you gotta stop barking like that, buddy.
Oh, you should have seen him up on the roof on the Erdharts the other day.
Oh, no. Calm.
What are you doing,
Calm.
Stinky?
Breathe. Look, I know you can't breathe properly because you're probably terribly inbred, but just focus on breathing. Focus on breathing. Good boy.
Can I get some Gewin guards just in the estate? Just 2 or 1, if possible.
This Dahlia is
Do you have
concerned
any volunteers for that?
so she's asked me to walk in.
I didn't know his mouth could open that wide.
Oh yeah, I can, yeah.
Take a few moments.
What was it I heard the other day? He almost drowned in rainwater.
Oh yeah, he had his mouth open in the street outside of my house and
Oh no.
was just looking up, yeah.
Can in a moment, but I have to
You
try
owe me a
something
new
first.
boot.
Alright, as soon as you can then. I'd
It's not my
appreciate it.
dog.
Perfect, thank you.
You good?
It was a joke anyway. All he did was slobber on it.
Oh, okay.
Bow.
That's not too bad.
Bow. 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 I wonder
You having fun with Markle?
if the meat vendor is open.
Congratulations, Mr. Marvel. You've found a kinship.
Yeah?
No one will be able to stop.
I could get you a piece of meat. Want a piece of meat? Want a piece of meat? Want a piece of meat? Yeah? Yeah.
Careful, he eats it. He
Hey, we can go to
he
my
likes
shop.
to eat
We
it
can
really
go to my shop.
quickly.
I'll put it in like little pieces.
He'll still eat it quickly. You have to give it to him slowly, or he'll throw it up.
Let me get it to type 2.
Are you feeding him now?
No, Markle's feeding him.
1 bone
Mm-hmm. 42 copper.
and 1 viscera.
Because Faye took me in and fed me the meat I want to try.
All right, 1 silver.
It's different.
Okay, fine then. 42 copper. Fuck.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll give it if we keep paying it.
Okay, 1 silver there. Take 1.
people.
Trust me. You'll be thankful to have it later on when you need it, you know?
Quit dropping our
Better
prices, Faye.
have it, not need it. What?
Quit dropping our prices.
Yes, ma'am.
I honestly, without it, I don't know.
Next.
Morning.
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 What?
Do you have anything that helps with pain and swelling? I just had a bunch of guys in a back alley try to jump me.
Pain is one. We have a painkiller, yes.
Oh, it's finally noon.
Let me look.
Like I had my foot fall into like a snare trap, and it's like it's fine. It's just like got some like minor pain to it, you know.
It's five silver, and then the pain gone.
5 fucking silver. Is there anything like less that like does like something that like I don't need a painkiller. Like I don't need like to not feel the leg anymore. I just need something to help with the swelling.
I mean that.
I don't know. You have like.
I would say if we were in the north of Hayloft, ice would work.
But you're not really going to find ice here.
Yeah.
What's ice?
It's like white stuff that Arn told me was caught. Yeah, it's frozen water.
Right. You guys told me about that. That's crazy.
Well, do you have any like what's that root called that you just chew
It's
on?
glimmer root. That's what I'm saying. That's what goes into that painkiller is glimmer root. Silly.
Can I just get that?
Yes. Let me borrow from Peter to say Paul.
Stinky, come over here.
It'd be one silver for one glimmer root.
1 silver.
Where's he going?
Need repair?
Stinky, what are you doing?
I'm a dastardly evil woman. Thank you.
That's not our stall, Stinky. Stinky.
Okay, yeah. Okay, shop. Let's go shop.
Oh, Stinky.
That's a special breed.
What was his name? Fuck.
I don't know them.
God damn it.
What game are we playing?
I'm just going to put in here as a sign up Sarah's bitch.
Did you get food from Markle?
Nothing.
You're being attacked.
No, not in the stall.
No, he's just staying there. It's comfy. It's nice and cold over there. Cool over there.
He likes to
Just
destroy
giving him
things. You have to be careful.
No. What's wrong with
Real
this
market
feet?
dog.
Alright, if Stinky shows up again, just throw his meat at him.
He's right here.
There he is.
Oh, okay.
Here he is.
Oh, yeah, there. Meat.
You gotta sit. 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 Come on. I'll give it to you if you sit. So how's your dog?
He's not my dog.
Here you go. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, God.
You know it's gonna
I'm just giving him small pieces so he doesn't choke on them.
Do you have any stuff in stock like today? Like, towels and fats?
At least you're not causing. No, do not.
usually
Do
don't
not.
stock
Come
that
here.
kind of stuff.
I'm grabbing the bowl. No. I know you before you even start. Quit. No. 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 Let go of the table. Let go of the table. Drop.
I mean, this is 4.
Ugh.
4.
Let go of the table. Let go of the table.
Will you be able to drop it off here?
Oh.
Basically,
Stinky?
Put it down here. How much for them?
Oh,
Yeah, but
Stinky?
it's easier to grab a small animal by the scruff.
Wait, what?
Where did he go?
As a like a actual, houndmaster in town.
I think
Oh
they
my
usually run.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Okay, all right, come on, out of the boxes.
each?
Out of the boxes, let's go. Come
I
on.
mean, that's
Come
more
on.
expensive than what I can buy it for, cheaper than what I can buy it for. So.
No.
You're supposed to be
I just saying that it was a
quiet
cop
at a
that I
market
saw
stall.
at one time, but I don't know.
No.
And people say,
I mean, I could do 32 copper for 4 of them.
Okay, that's fine. I'll write it down and get you here.
All right.
32 copper? Alright, gotcha.
Stinky, roll over.
Heal.
32 copper for those.
Sit. Good boy.
All right, it's Rose Dog now.
Yeah,
Rose Dog.
give him one of these now.
Rose dog. Rose dog.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, got it too.
Wait.
Wow, now you have a vineyard guard dog.
Gentle.
You already have rabbits.
Hey, yeah, if you have rabbits, you can chase them out.
I think they're his pets. Oh, Sticky!
Well, your dog made a mess.
It's everywhere.
It's not my dog.
Oh,
You know, it wasn't. Just had one person in your bed.
No, he can't.
Probably sick.
Why?
I don't know.
Creatures like that should be put down, not left to suffer anymore.
I don't think he's suffering.
I really don't think he's
It
suffering.
does sound like he can't breathe.
I have to get him, don't I?
Yeah. He's in the forge.
Yeah, I think he went in behind Palace.
He went in there. He went inside their house.
Not again. Stinky! Oh, shit. Alright. Stinky! Look what I got! Ow! Oh! Damn it.
And now he's just dragging his ass across the ground.
That's Stinky for you.
Okay, that will cover it.
Look it right.
Jinx!
No. We're not going back out there again. No, Sticky, don't. No. Not up there. No. No. Grab. No. We're gonna get in trouble with the guard. Absolutely not. You are not getting me arrested. Everyone calls you my dog. You're not getting me arrested. It's not happening. No. I'm not getting arrested. No. You can't go up there. You cannot go up there. No. Absolutely not. Now, I'm trying to work. Come on.
I need to go grab something. Hey! Never mind. Watch the stall. I gotta go get the potions. Should be ready now. I need to go get them real quick.
Stinky? Oh, no. Nope. Sit. Oh, that didn't work out, did it?
Wilfred?
No.
Wilfred,
You
no.
might have,
Wilfred, do not come this way. We do not need this turf war.
Just
we do not need
sit,
this turf war.
stay.
Wilfred, go get
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever you just said. No. You are not just. Oh my god, how many of them are there?
might have another one.
Oh my god, how many of them are there? What the fuck? No. No. You leave the cat alone. You leave the cat alone. How many are there? What the fuck? No. Wilfred, no, no, no! Oh, Kyler better come get his cat. Oh my god. Wilfred! Oh my god.
Not the old man.
Oh. I am so sorry. Stinky! 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 Stinky, put it down. Oh my god. Stinky! Put it down! Stinky, put the stick down! Oh my god. Stinky, put it down! Stinky! Stinky! Tang, grab him! Stinky! Oh. Stinky!
There's no way out.
Alright, he's cornered. He's cornered. We just have to...
You flank her from the right, I'll flank
Yep,
from the
yep.
left.
And then we have to... No, 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 no! That's a walking stick!
It's right here. It fell right here.
Oh,
Ting,
God.
ting, ting, ting.
Oh, God. We have to get that back to the old man. Thank you. Hold him! I've got to give this to the old man. Here you go.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. What?
Lord Silvervein demands your presence. You'll be coming with me now.
Okay, you can let go of me. I can walk.
The Weaver's shop.
All right.
Now.
Jeez.
Speak up, Miss Mara.
Yeah.
Boss.
Hey! Hands off. Can I help you?
I certainly hope so. It's one thing for some crazy elf to be running through town chasing a dog.
Uh-huh.
It's another thing to be struck 3 times by this crazy dog.
I am so sorry about that.
I'm sure you are. No, do please explain yourself. Keep riding, Miss Mom.
Explain myself? The dog...
You are responsible for that creature, are you not?
No, it's not my dog.
Then why were you chasing it?
Because it had an old man's stick. Is
Then
walking.
Who is responsible for the dog if it is not you?
He's a stray.
I've seen you chasing that dog before.
Yeah? He's kind of a troublemaker.
You wouldn't happen to be lying, would you? Where are my manners? I am getting ahead of myself. Your name?
L?
You wouldn't happen to be lying to me, would you, Miss L?
No. I have no reason to.
Good. Well then, Miss L, you will be happy to know that that dog is a stray no more. You are not responsible for it.
What?
Congratulations, Miss L. You are now the proud owner of a fine canine. Its fuck-ups are your fuck-ups.
It's not... What?
I would suggest that you teach your dog how to heel, Miss L. Lest my ire, my patience be worn thin again.
Okay. Sure.
I appreciate your understanding, Miss L. If you are in need of any further clarification, Mr. Yevgeny will be more than happy to help in that department.
I don't think
But I trust that we understand each other.
Yeah, yeah, pretty clear.
Thank you, Miss L. It
Any...
is nice to meet someone who is cooperative and respectful of their superiors.
Of
Do
course.
please have a lovely day.
And you...
Do not let me keep you.
Of course, Lord Silvervein. Can I get by?
Now, Miss Byrne, where were we?
Fuck.
Let me hear it.
You okay?
No. Lord Silvervein just decreed that that's my dog.
Oh god. Okay. So, I guess you have a dog now.
Yeah, and whatever it does wrong is my problem.
Well, we better start training her. We can take it to the Grove.
You think that's a good idea?
Who knows? It might gain powers. You know?
I don't think it needs powers.
It's in a box.
Hey. Look at me. Look at you.
Stinky!
I'll let her handle that.
Kill it, murder it, eat it for breakfast. I'm very hungry.
Stinky!
Oh,
fuck. Grab him, Tang. Oh.
Oh no!
He's going to himself.
Ties rope. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm not convinced there's not some sort of goblin spawn.
I'm pretty sure a goblin might have fucked a dog.
It's my dog.
Yes.
No, Lord Silvervein says it's my dog.
Well, congratulations to you on them now.
Yeah.
Congratulations on owning a goblin.
So you are the owner of the dog?
Now, as of now, yes.
I got it.
Well, you're gonna need to keep it under control.
Okay, you're gonna look over the shop. I gotta take a friend of ours to my home out in the woods. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
It'll be a quick trip.
Okay.
Congratulations on having Stinky.
There's something wrong with that one.
Yeah, let me get my horse. I'll bring her around here.
Do not get me in trouble. Do you hear me? Sit. You're going to get me killed by a nobleman, and then you get no food. You get nothing to
There's a
eat.
blanket over this side of the counter. Put him down.
So she's going by horse. Are we running after her? Or you have some sort of speed?
Maybe we have
You are
Hopper.
now swaddled. There's just a pupperito sitting on top of this countertop.
How are we supposed to... How am I supposed to... Okay. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, put a bowl of water and put a bowl of food in front of him right now.
Well, yeah, but... Shh.
Mind if I hop on?
Just go home.
Yeah.
Okay, hop on.
Lord Silvervein knows my name now. Tang.
Right, you on?
Is that the mountain?
Yes, but
I'll be right back,
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I get Hopper to talk to him, maybe?
what?
Maybe I get Hopper to talk to him. You know, like, have a conversation with him.
Yeah, how? I've been trying to talk to him all day.
No.
He did sit inside of a box for a while you were being detained.
No, Hopper talks to
outside of-
animals. Hey. Hopper offered once.
My God. Well, then I.
Faye wants to take
I'm
him
not
to the
gonna ask
grove.
That is the worst idea.
That's what I said.
That's begging for.
That's what I said. It's a terrible. No. It's a terrible
Stop
idea.
moving, you fucking bobblehead. Bow. Oh my. Shush. So just get him to talk to it. Then.
Yeah. Is he licking your finger?
Yes.
That's a new one.
Just
no.
Don't.
Shh. Definitely not at him.
You might also want to commission Torty for a leather ball.
A leather ball?
You know, something to put in his mouth so that he will chew and bite on that instead of barking
Oh,
at
like
everyone.
a toy.
Case in point.
Yeah, a toy might be a good idea. Okay, yeah. Maybe we commission Torty for a toy. Pick up a swaddle. Let's go. Yeah.
It's not the most beautifully folded thing, but I at least know how to swaddle something.
Yeah, well, at least you got him under control, sort of.
At least his limbs can't move.
Yeah, he can't get anywhere.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
What? Oh my God.
No. No. No demon time. No. No. Oh, there's Torty. Come on.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Have fun with that.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to change.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. He's swaddled. He can't do anything. He's harmless.
Vomit here.
Well, he's swaddled.
Cleaning it up or it's
Well, he's not going to. Torty, will you... Can I commission you to make him something to shove in his mouth, like a toy or something for him to chew on?
I've made gag balls for the woman at the bathhouse.
No,
before. I
no,
could
not like
make
that.
something-
No, no, I don't need a
Oh,
gag ball
okay.
for a dog. I mean, like a chew toy, like something for him to gnaw on. I don't need a gag ball for a dog, Torty. No, you stop nodding your head. You don't want a gag ball. You're a dog.
It's in the corner. Small corner. He could. Okay, I'll get that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stop saying gag ball.
Okay, I'll take a meal.
No.
Don't say that word.
I can't believe it's
Can you just get a cup?
Well, I can't hold a cup over his mouth 24/7, so I'm hoping a chew toy will keep him occupied and happy.
That sounds interesting. Tiny strap.
Stinky. I don't know if it's been invented, but you could be given a code.
He does know his name, at least. He's learning his
I
name.
have very dried hides that he could gnaw on for now, and then tomorrow I can make a ball for him.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah. Here's the second hide. I'll give it both of those to you for a silver combined.
Sure.
And then, thank you.
Did you eat it?
Swallow it? You're supposed to chew it. Oh no!
He's gonna have a problem.
You didn't.
Where do you think you could?
You don't eat it. You chew it, stupid.
This happening.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I don't think anyone's eating that, little man.
Tomorrow I'll get a ball. That'll be 2 silver, 5 copper.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
It's a regular ball. A regular ball.
Just a regular. No.
He's gonna throw. He's gonna throw.
Come on.
Move away. Move away.
Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
What'll do? You trip. As a dog wiggles in your grip.
Well, he's in a swaddle. He can't do anything. He's just in a fucking
Oh.
swaddle. Yeah.
Get your ass back over there, Mr. Swaddle.
We learned.
I rolled.
Come on. I've learned. We're getting better. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I can't just like.
That is the single most longest research you've ever seen in your life.
What am I supposed to do with you?
I don't want my answer to that last because it's not going to be pretty. I still can't determine if that's a goblin or not.
It's a dog.
It's a goblin.
I'm gonna put you in the house. I think that's an awful idea, but I'm gonna put you in the house. You have to be tired. Do you sleep? Do you even sleep? Like at what point do you get tuckered out? You would think a swaddle would calm you down. I don't even want to take you in the house. I think you're gonna destroy Tank's stuff if I do. I'm gonna put you back in the neighbor house. Alright. Out of your swaddle. In you go. Here. Ready? Sit. So you know sit. Yeah, so you know how to sit. I don't understand. Stay in here. You can gnaw on this. Don't eat it. It's not edible. It's not good. Chew. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. All right. I'm bored. Be good. Behave. It's a good dog. No running through town. Stay in the house. Alright. Character swap. You fucking gremlin. You absolute fucking gremlin.
I'm gonna get you fucking killed. There he is, you fucking idiot! God, I love you.
I hate you so much.
Dove into Marin's shop to hit him.
Yep.
Yeah, specifically did. I wanted to make sure it was seen.
Oh, it was seen.
Oh my god.
You stole my stick, you shit.
That was. I love that it was just all improv. I was like, Yevgeny, get that fucking elf.
Keep writing,
How
Miss
is it
Baron.
both
Miss
times
L.
I've run into Silvervein? I've played Stinky a total of 3 times, and 2 of those times I've run into Silvervein.
You're gonna get me
I
arrested.
know. It's that second time that I was like, "Is this your dog?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "I've seen you chasing that dog before. You wouldn't be fucking lying to me, would you?"
She tells everyone it's not my dog. She tells everyone it's not my dog. Oh, yeah, it is now.
Well, I guess you better take him to the Grove.
Oh my god. Yeah, Faye wants to take him to the Grove. She said maybe he'll get magic powers. I said that's the last thing we fucking want.
Dude,
You wanna know what's
you're gonna wave a Geiger counter over. He's gonna go critical.
You're gonna find out that the reason everyone is turning into fucking demons again is because Stinky is in proximity of the town.
Oh my god. That's the demonic he's been speaking.
Yeah.
Secretly,
These are all dog
Stinky
noises I've
ate the
heard.
artifact.
Yes.
I just want you to know, Hydrasia, the whole time that we're having that combo, this motherfucker's giggling in my ear.
What the fuck?
He's like, "This is perfect." He's like, "I don't have to do anything."
Fucking hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, I knew something was gonna
I will
happen
never-
because my old man had such a nice scene that apparently I was muted for in my streams, which sucked. But yeah, I'm like, oh, this has gone too nice. What's gonna happen? And all of a sudden, one night and a minute later,
when Stinky's around.
Mm-mm.
I will never forget what Chris said as I walked away from the fucking forge. How did you word it, Chris? It was like,
How do you make everything sound like a threat?
You now own a dog. Sounded like a
make
death
everything sound
sentence.
like a threat.
What the fuck?
That's your dog now. Okay. Oh,
Alright.
God.
Jesus.
God. Did you hear all that? I didn't even see you. I was too focused on her, if you were there.
No, he was in a box being held down by Tang while that was going on.
Running and vomiting. When I'm in Stinky mode, I don't hear shit. I hear myself screaming and panting, and, and sometimes I'll hear someone go, "Stinky!" and that's it. Because
He
it's a lot of work.
so chaotic. And right after that,
Silvervein almost cried in Marin's shop.
What?
Really?
He had a tear
Why?
like well in his eye. Cause she rolled a nat 20 on a fucking religious prayer for him.
Oh
So
my god.
So the whole reason we were in town was we were gonna go, 1, get money from Torty, 2, then go to Marin and have her write a prayer for me. Because I want a prayer that I can recite to people I'm going to kill, because I can't be too bothered to go find a monk when I need them. So she's in there where and of course I'm talking to her. This dickhead runs in there, causes trouble. We have Genny runs off to go grab you.
Yeah.
And she's writing it up, and then you come. You know, we have that whole scene.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you leave, I'm like, "Go, Miss Marin." she gets like a 3 on the first one, and she's like halfway through reading. I'm like, "No, start over. It's terrible." Then the next one, she gets a 20, and Chris is like, how do you want to do this? She got a 20. I'm like, a single tear will well in my eye. It will not drop from my eye. And the slightest grin, so slight, I'm not even going to change expressions.
Jesus. So good.
I always have him squinting.
Fucking
The way he gets the basket.
Tang told me to go get a ball made for him, and I go to Torty to get a leather ball made, and she goes, "Oh yeah, I make ball gags for the bathhouse." I was like, "I don't want a fucking ball gag for a dog. What the fuck?"
I start nodding like crazy like this.
Yeah.
Fucking psycho.
And then they get leather for me and I eat it.
Yep.
The fact that you're slow blinking while you're telling me this shit makes it worse.
That can't be turned off. The only thing I can do is prompt one to go.
Stinky.
Was that?
I just see the dog from Men in Black whenever I see him.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Stinker.
Jesus.
God damn it.
Agent
I love FT.
You're gonna get me arrested.
Oh yeah. I have like a Google Doc of ideas of what I want to do with Stinky, and what I did today wasn't even any of them.
Oh no.
You need to
I'm
like
sorry
get a
about
bunch
you.
of rope and just tie Stinky.
I've had him
down so he
swaddled.
can't move.
I've had him swaddled like half of the time this
He'll
afternoon.
just come back. He'll just come back.
Never
Just
let
roll
it
out.
escape. You gotta make like the medieval Alcatraz just for
I
Stinky.
keep putting him in the empty house
Put him on a
across the
deserted
street because that's where Bruns originally started from with him. So I keep putting him back in that house instead of putting him in my own house because I don't want him to destroy it.
It's so funny because that house is like a major plot point for like a secret organization.
Yeah, I know. There's
Which is
a
really funny.
basement in there that fucking leads into a secret lair.
Yeah. So it's like Stinky just lives in that house. Which
Yeah.
is crazy.
I might be wrong, but I think Faye's been wanting to meet Silvervein for whatever reason.
Oh yeah,
So if this is the
she says
reason
she
that I end up
needs
meeting
something.
Faye is because you get arrested.
She
That
did
would be
say
so
she
fun.
needed
Oh my
something
God.
from him today. I can't remember what it was, but she did say she needed something.
She wanted some sort of
Oh, she
potion or something, Chris. She was asking.
she
you.
wanted to sell you glue.
Yeah, she
Sell
wanted
me
to sell-
glue.
Yeah, because she can't sell it to Torty
Sell
directly because Torty
Someone
doesn't
wanted
own the shop. You
buy
do.
fats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you buy all her materials. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe in the
can't-
future. I think it would be funnier though if this one gets arrested because of Jackie.
I
She
think that'd
said-
be great. I think that'd be really fun.
My God.
You know what would be
That'd be a good-
hilarious,
a good story.
Jackie? Hear me out on this. This one gets arrested because of you, so Faye and the others have to come, bail her out of jail.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
sitting there like a Bond style villain.
No, the best part would be the Inquisitor and Faye having to bust her out of jail.
That would be.
I like my pencils. Cool, what module is this?
It was me just finishing dealing with him.
Something? Do you need help?
Can
I help?
kind of like these. I'm
What do you need?
Can I help?
Don't let Ash hear you say that.
I want you to look at her and keep
These are
saying
nice.
that.
Can I help you?
Bruns, I want you to know something.
How can I help?
Because of Jackie running around town and bumping into me 3 times, she's now responsible for that dog.
I got her in trouble.
Literally artist.
So I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping Jackie gets arrested. You should have seen it. It was so. It was
Time for round 2. Let's go.
No.
All because I decided to play my old man today.
I'm gonna get back in.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go swap.
Oh, by Silvervein?
What's his home?
I think so.
Yeah, I was there. I watched as an elf with green hair walked out with someone else in white robes, and then I went in after Silvervein left to check on them.
The weapons.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream and.
Ooh, are these new?
Yep, they're the revamped models for
The Royal Guard.
Wow, they look so good.
Stopping on your conversation with Marin, sir.
So glad to have.
All right, time to get.
He seems like he's had a. He's had. Run-ins with them before.
Frank was the name of my first pug. I named him after Danny DeVito's character. Oh my god. Stinky is my nightmare. New blueberries? Yeah, new blueberries. Well, they aren't the blueberries. The blueberries were the Ledford Guard were the blueberries. I guess you can consider the Royal Guard blueberries, but it was the Ledford Guard. Like the old Ledford Guard were the blueberries. Adwick Guard were the blueberries? Maybe you're right. Maybe Adwick Guard are the blueberries. Maybe I'm misthinking. Maybe I'm misremembering. Do you know we've been doing this for almost 5 years now? Fucking nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Don't remind me. I know. It's insane, right? I was thinking about it today. Yeah. Because it started tail end of 2020. Like, absolutely crazy. It's absolutely insane how time flies. When do we celebrate the anniversary? I don't know. I need to look and see when the first... I'm sure it's on the wiki. When the first episode aired of FT. I'm sure Kewen knows, like, the back of his own hand. I've never really, like, come down here and looked at the warehouses. This is just me kind of taking a break. Because Stinky, oh my god, overstim. There's an FT wiki? Oh, boy. Yeah, there is. Akos, can you link it? Yeah, Kewen manages our wiki. And he's still overhauling it. But he uploads, so now with Twitch's thing, he uploads every episode to the wiki directly. And he also, like, puts an episode, like, synopsis. He does character summaries. He's got, like, a full cast list. Kewen busts his butt for that wiki. Kewen is the GOAT, if you will. We praise Kewen for all of his hard work on that. He's kind of taken over the project. He's always looking for help, though, if anyone's ever interested. He's always looking for people to help him with the wiki. Yeah. It's wild how much effort is put into that by Kewen. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's not 100% complete yet, but it's more complete than it's ever been. There are a ton of, like, NPC characters and side characters that are missing, but Kewen has done so much work. Like, even the player characters that you've probably seen, like, once or twice in episodes, even they're on there. So, love Kewen. Kewen almost single-handedly, pretty much single-handedly works on that. So. We give him all the praise in the world. Yeah, of course. Kewen, also, the other thing Kewen is doing, he puts, at least he's working on it, other character POVs. So since Twitch, you know, is deleting our VODs or deleted our VODs, he's putting the YouTube links to other POVs on there. So if there's a character you want to see, it's on there. He's working on that now, I think. So, blessed be to Kewen working his bootay off. I need to check in with Shimpo and see if he still intends on doing his module, because I gotta be out by 1 tonight, and it's 12:30. Shimpo?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you plan on doing your module still tonight for Harry?
Yeah, I'm doing it like as soon as I'm done this. I've got pulled into stuff.
Okay, because I gotta leave
at
at 1 tonight. So.
Oh, you get off in
30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna rush this then. Just
Okay.
Okay. I'll just try to have you at least there for the start.
I mean, I can stay through it, but I'm supposed to be out at 1, so whenever it ends,
Yeah.
I gotta be gone because I've got early morning tomorrow.
Yeah. No, I fully understand. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to check in and see where you were and what you were doing tonight, if you were holding it still. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We started, like, incredibly late tonight, too, so that doesn't help him very much. Early end tonight? Well, I mean, it's not early, technically, because we end at 2. Like, story ends at 2. But, yeah. I have an early end tonight. I was about to go into Elle's house. I have an early end tonight, but Thursday, there's some fun stuff going on. I'll be here for a whole session and beyond. So, yeah, work is kicking my booty tomorrow, so I do have to be off semi-early tonight. For shame, for shame. So hopefully we get this done. Because, I mean, technically we should have been in and out of session, like, forever ago. Like, we were supposed to start... We didn't start until 9:15 tonight. So, define fun. Fun. I mean, very juicy.
We should. Isn't there a temple somewhat?
Very juicy. I don't think Kaneko's here tonight. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, let me go. Oh my gosh, the camera. I hate that so much. Go invis. But yeah, so many props for Qin and all of his hard work. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, Saribot. Oh, so plans for the week though, since I'm kind of taking a second before we do this module for Shimpo.
Moving hives down to the farms.
Tomorrow we have Terraria. Oh my god. What's he going to say? Let's go beg Hopper to talk to the dog. Oh, he went to see Markle. On Qin's work? Yeah. Tomorrow we have Terraria. Thursday, obviously, FT. Friday, Brunswick, myself, and Frenchie are doing Elden Ring Night Rain. And then Saturday, we're playing Fallout 76. We're going back to Fallout 76 with a bunch of folks. So we got a slam-packed week. A slam-packed week. Who are you gonna play as a Night Rain? I think the Archer. I think I want to play the Archer. I assume Brunswick's gonna want to play the Griffin, and Frenchie's gonna want to play the Mage, knowing our normal setups. So I'm thinking the Archer.
It's been.
I don't really know. She was there. I went away and I'm doing it when they came back. So. Also, the Prince line was not went by not too long ago.
Hey, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm exhausted.
That's your ale. That's her
Well, do you want anything to drink?
Yeah.
Looks like you could use a drink.
Yeah, I
What do
want
you
something heavy. Whatever heavy. I want something strong. I'm gonna...
Okay, I'll get another rum first.
Ugh.
Stinky?
What?
Problems with Stinky?
Alright, how much?
Silvervein says I own him.
45.
You owe him or you own?
I own
No,
Stinky.
15 each.
Okay. Oh. Like that one drink I had
Yeah.
last time was like just threw me off.
Well, yeah, the moonshine's expensive. Then they can do
They wants to take him home. I think it's a bad idea.
Did you get one for yourself?
Well, I mean, it's your
Thank-
dog. I warned you.
Conversation with you and the other is prevalent.
Oh.
Tardy.
Yep. Come on.
Good. Would you like to talk inside or here?
This will be brief.
So, too much with the dog then?
They apparently he hit Silvervein, and Silvervein now says I own him.
The biggest
Okay.
concerns amongst those who have
Well.
say.
is
You can't just like force a dog on somebody.
I think if a nobleman says you own it, I think you own it.
Is he nobleman?
God rhetoric.
No.
Yourself, Mr. Harper. There are some of the
Which means I have to figure out how to train him. The little
I mean, he does know basic commands. It's just his basic mannerisms are the problem.
His attention span is 0.
I mean, that's the problem with most small dogs. They just like don't have the mental capacity to hold, you know, concentration for longer than 5 seconds.
Yeah. How do I fix that?
So it's a bit of a.
I don't really know. Never had a dog.
From particular parties, both of work ethic and social ethic.
Fuck.
And I'm hoping the two of you might be able to give
I mean, Lord Jaheen seemed like he had a little bit of command there, so maybe you can ask him.
Yeah, maybe.
And then he threw up on everyone.
Oh, well.
I don't think he does it on
I won't be
purpose.
working any less for Silver Vein than I have been
I
for the
don't
last,
think so.
Couple weeks as it is. The idea would if I inherited, as it were.
Did you find your secret admirer? Well, not so secret admirer?
And such like that. The actual work itself, I would be hiring under.
He looks terrified.
Yeah, there was a man like just staring at him, and he was looking all pitiful, and he was like, "Oh, I wish he would
Is he going
notice
like
me."
this, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Well, he was sitting down on the ground, and he was like twisting his foot, and he was like, "Oh, I wish he would notice me. I wish he would look at me."
Wow. Can't believe it. Secret admirer.
You in that regard, other than
eat my food.
try to apologize. I know I have said things and take responsibility for that. Frustration.
It's for the broth.
Well,
The whole
it's
world
also
is there is a little new to me.
no secret that you've more than pulled your weight. The Baroness and the Baron themselves pulled up.
Hi, Marin.
Deeds during the conflict, both with the robber Baron and with the orcs. The argument is that this
He gave you like a longing stare as you walked away. Oh, you're trying to teach her to be normal.
What? I am normal.
Normal?
Normal for town standards.
Have you seen
There's
this
a
place?
lot of things I have to teach her.
They call us uncultured, uncivilized when you eat that way. You know, with your hands. You're supposed to use a spoon.
Maybe I'm supposed to eat the
Oh, have you
broth with
seen
the
have you
spoon
seen
and
like
not
the
just
crazy
grab the
way that some
pan.
nobles eat?
No.
With like the fucking like knives and forks and like forks and knives and spoons everywhere, and you gotta like start from the outside and you work your way in for each course of the meal, and then like you got the soup spoon and the caviar spoon and like the salad fork.
Oh, they
and
had the little
dessert
fork, and then the big fork, and then the really, really tiny
Yeah.
fork, and then...
Yeah.
Why not just...
It's more of a ritual than anything else for them.
If I recall correctly,
rituals
they
are
even
bad.
have dog bowls, like special dog bowls.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You mean special dog bowls?
If you were to throw your
Literally one for every different thing.
I mean, don't you just feed the dog like slop, whatever's left over,
Well, not that.
like the ends of the meat and like the offcuts? Really?
Like I've seen them have a water bowl and a different food bowl, and then another bowl that's meant for something else. I'm not entirely sure what.
Oh.
All right.
Like one animal can have like 5 bowls.
That's fancy.
Now, there would be nothing to stop you from assisting here, of
Who knows? Maybe Stinky would prefer to have 5 bowls.
I don't
What am
know
I
if you'd
gonna
be able to
put
make a
in-
decision on which one to eat.
Maybe that would distract him for a while.
I think what you need to do is get a bowl with like ridges in it so he can't eat too fast.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe I talked to like the woodworkers.
Yeah, they can like carve something so it's like has divots that like the food has to like sit in. So he has to like work his way in it. Takes him a little bit of time.
Okay. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's worth a shot. I'm gonna be out of money by the end of this.
I already warned you.
Just making sure like he might be able to inherit it. 'Cause
You know, I'd say like you might have to like tie him up somewhere, but I feel like he just chew through the rope.
He might choke himself on it.
He's usually pretty good about not pulling on a rope, but
And make sure to be able to have funds to replace your furniture.
Are you here for horse training?
Probably.
You didn't finish your food.
Ate most of it.
oh, my foot. Hello.
I was eating the whole time.
Thank you.
Yeah, but still well. Here, drink.
So yeah, I just sold something pretty big.
Oh. Oh yeah. Did you have your talk with the prince?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just, gave it to him. Got a few gold out of it.
Oh. You say that so nonchalant. A few gold.
I mean, more than a few.
Huh?
Will you be doing your business after you've done horse riding?
I mean, a few is like 2, right?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
I kind of need a tiny drop. I need to order 3 more, special silk.
All right, 3. But do you need 3 bolts or 3? Just 3 units.
Why'd you say it like that,
Okay.
Marin? Are you doing a drug deal?
Yeah, it's a drug deal.
Is it-
Yes, it's a drug deal.
Special silk. I need some special silk.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
3 bolts, sorry.
3 bolts or 3 units?
3 bolts.
So you need 6 raw?
Yeah.
I do understand.
Okay.
Marin, do you know anything about dog training?
So it's at 36 for that.
I don't think you need to beat the shit out of the dog, Marin.
She beats trees for some reason.
Yeah, it's 36 silver.
Do they yell at you too? The trees.
2 days.
Yeah.
There's really they just stand there,
Oh.
But I can hear them speak.
That sounds perfect. Yeah.
I will only do what I can in their eyes.
Are you okay?
No, they're not okay. I can answer for them. Don't worry.
Try to at least.
I will have this conversation at a small council meeting.
What a wonderful tree impression, Marin.
I will sit with the Baroness tonight.
One more.
Thank you.
I fucking can't.
It's my job, isn't it? Thank me. I just want to make sure that it winds up.
What about like this? One leg up, you know?
Oh, it would be funny if you just,
I shall not take
Yeah,
it
yeah,
any
it's
further.
it's really good. Very, very branchy, Marin.
Appreciate it.
We gotta maybe like get a little bit like, asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Take care.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah,
would it
just
be
have
Been
something.
blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
There you go. No, I don't know about that one. That's like a tree. One of those trees that you see like growing out of a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, just like that, Marin. Yeah.
I feel like I could just like sweep your leg out from under you when you're doing that.
I think you knocked them over.
She's fine.
Is it
Kind
interpretive?
of like fell into it.
Is it turned into
I think it's
interpretive
interpretive
dance? Yeah. Oh, now they're old? Are we playing charades now, Marin? Is that what this has turned into?
Name up every single time I've ever talked to the Baron, or the Baroness. I brought your name up. I said, "Oh, Hopper and I," and "Oh, Hopper helped," and "Oh, Hopper." So hopefully she has that still in her head, you know. So.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I know. He said last time it was a man. Instead of Baroness. I got to mix
Yeah. What? Yeah, Baroness, the last time I talked to her, though, said that she is trying to, like, they agreed to make a lot of decisions together and union.
Interrupting any pondering that you may have been a part of.
Hopefully.
It's fine, I'm just kind of relaxing at this moment.
Fingers crossed.
Of course.
So what all is he trying to teach you?
How far is it supposed to be clear?
He's teaching me how to ride his horse.
Mm-hmm.
He's teaching me how to farm and take care of the animals.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna stop at basically the original.
And
I don't know. I think he's trying to make me replace him.
What? Why?
He keeps talking about, when he leaves, I can, do all of the things instead of him.
Do you actually want to be a farmer?
I don't know. I mean, it's peaceful, but I don't really know. I never really thought about it.
How many HDs do you have?
Sounds like it's something you need to think about. If it's something you actually
You're
want.
supposed to have at least 80 for this.
I find the future and the most pressing matter. But obviously, pressing matter was the, that's man thing. I focused on learning how to fight for a while, but now I think he's just trying to teach me other things in life that isn't just fight.
Fair.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Those sort of.
Makes sense. I mean, still, you need to think about what you want.
I do. Oh, wait. There we go.
Yeah, fair. I want to be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly right.
But there's more to life than being helpful for other people. You have to do what you want. You have to have some sort of goal and interest.
That's the only concerning part of all that, though.
I only learned how to hunt because it was the only thing I could really help my other home with.
But do you like hunting?
I don't dislike it.
No, I don't think Mr. Marvel
Do you
has
enjoy
any
it?
does he?
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, that's what
It's
Garbone does.
necessary. I don't really see how anyone would enjoy it. It's not like reading a book enjoyment.
Do you like reading books?
I like to read my book, yeah.
How long before you had that book finished?
Oh. Hold on. Let me think real hard real quick. Hold on.
I mean, do you like...
Yesterday? Okay. Another tomorrow or the next day? Double check.
Gotcha.
I don't really know what a wood elf would do from a grove for enjoyment.
Me neither.
City life is a whole other story. Maybe that's why he's doing this, so you can figure out what you like.
Yeah.
Hey, Hopper!
Don't you need a scribe to make a book?
I'm Hopper.
How much to get you to talk to the dog?
Oh my god, I don't even want to know what that thing sounds
Look,
like.
all I'm saying is I have it under control. Well, sort of under control, and I'm probably gonna get arrested if I can't figure out what to do with him.
Hopper could talk to animals.
Maybe you can ask him why he's throwing up all the time.
Silver.
I'm afraid.
A silver?
Silver if he pukes on me.
Front of me.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I don't think it's a hobbit thing. I think
That's fair. I'm gonna be broke by the time I'm done with this dog.
Sorry, is this yours?
Yeah, that sounds good. Tomorrow? I finally have him settled down, and he's not trying to kill anyone, or attack anything, or puke on stuff. I think he's asleep. Thank God. Okay, tomorrow.
Find me tomorrow. Great. Coddle him. I don't want to do
I have him in a
now.
swaddle half of the time now, so he can't go anywhere.
That's the word. Swaddle him.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more cruel than just having him on a leash.
Yeah, but if I don't want to run around the pond getting into it
from here. Or into here from there.
From here into there.
I'm having Hopper talk to him tomorrow.
Good.
Can you ask your friend to keep an eye on a certain stretch of woodland for me?
Sure. Where? Where from? Where to?
There's an area close to the border near the mountains by the abandoned city. If you can keep an eye on just roughly how much orc traffic goes roughly northeast of that city.
Yeah. I can ask him.
Reason being, I think I found the way that the orcs are going into Ishma, and if we know where the traffic is, then, well...
So you think for my clarification, the battlefield or the ruins of the,
The ruins that the Institute have. Palisaded ones.
Gotcha. Sure. I don't know how far into that he can go, but...
Doesn't need to be into it, more keeping an eye on that northern area for orcs going through from the mountain pass.
Sure.
Basically, I saw two felled... I don't know if they were from the Cyclops or the Uruks themselves, but there were two elder trees that were felled and crushed the border wall. Two rather large holes, and the orcs appeared to be using that as a sort of ladder in. Oddly enough, the elves haven't been able to fix it.
I'll send...
So,
I'll have scouts. Don't worry about it.
And I can say with reasonable certainty, it wasn't the Cyclops that felled them.
Regardless, I know that the father Cyclops was gaining the elven border a run for their money. Or at the very least, they were costing them a lot of arrows to try and keep it away. Never did actually find out what happened to that one.
What one?
The father.
Oh.
I saw the mother and I saw the child.
I don't want to know.
I was not aware of a third one.
Well, there's got to be. If there's a mother and a child, there's got to be a father.
There was a father I saw before. He was bigger than the one that blew down the wall.
Tank, do we need to have the talk?
No, we do not need to have the talk.
I was
I
just
read
asking.
Way too much.
I was just asking. I mean, did Faye come back to town yet?
No.
Fuck.
No.
When a mother Cyclops and a daddy Cyclops
I do
love
not-
each other very much.
No.
They bang a mountain, the mountain crumbles, and a Cyclops pops out.
I didn't know that part.
I thought that was how dwarves were made.
No. The Cyclops bang on the mountain, thus crush him out.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You're one of Venora's, are you not?
Yes? Can I help you? Do you need a potion?
And no, I'm trying to remember. Were you... if I'm not mistaken, you were at Carano, were you not?
No, I wasn't.
No, yeah.
No, I didn't go with them. You know about Carano?
from there.
Oh. Is there problems? She's out of town right now, but...
No problems necessarily. It's a bit of a story. If you...
I have time.
I don't notice that well. Is there a place we could speak?
We can go to my home if you'd like.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
No, not at all. At least before I invite you into my home, can I get your name?
Zinnerin.
Zinnerin. All right. And how do you know my name?
Actually, I don't know your name, but I recognize several of the elves that assisted Venora. Were dressed similar to you, and I'd be lying. I've been in town since morning, and I spotted you two together a few times, but...
Right, okay. This way. So...
I know it's strange, and I just wasn't really sure how to approach the Lady of Jade.
The Lady of Jade?
It... After Corano was saved, rumors started to spread. At first, people thought they weren't sure, but no one knew exactly what happened. Yes, a lot of people have retained the memories from when they turned and such, but some, it was almost as if they were asleep, then suddenly awakened back to themselves. No one knew who to thank. Was it an act of Asaba? Some pure damn luck? But rumors start to spread that a woman that's wielding some strange staff was responsible. Some describe her as a being made entirely out of jade, while others say that she wore an outfit that was jade green. Rumors, you know.
Yeah.
But myself, I tried to return to my old life. I was a hunter. A decent one. Not to toot my own horn. At least my parents always said so. But I lost them, I lost a lot of my friends, unfortunately. Sure, I tried to continue on, but it wasn't just the fact, the nightmares that dwelled.
But have you ever gotten just a feeling in your hearts of yearning, like something's missing?
Somewhat.
I think it finally dawned on me that I wanted to meet the ones that saved us. And perhaps be of use to them.
I see. I hate to inform you of most of the elves who went with Faye have passed.
What? Wait. Faye? I thought her name was Venora. At least, I asked it around and a couple of people said Venora.
A name she'd taken, yes. Her true name is Faye, and she goes by it now, fully.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, though, to hear about the others. They were brave heroes to not only me, but many of Carano.
Yeah. Beyond Carano, they were brave heroes. That being said, no. That being said, a vast majority are still here. I think. I'm pretty sure Tang went out there at one point. Lisa, Athulian. May I ask, is that your only reason for coming out here? Is your interest in Faye? Venora?
Would it be strange if I said yes?
Yes and no. It's not as shocking as one would think anymore. She's currently at our home.
I heard that. I asked a little bit around town what I could find out on my own. I was surprised to hear that the apothecary doesn't live in Nordis, but no one would say where.
Somewhat of a secret for her own protection.
I see. Oh, sorry. I was just getting stuffy.
No. Understandable. You're a wood elf. Oh. Huh.
Is that surprising?
A little bit? I didn't quite expect... I mean... You know, I'm more used to wood elves looking like our traditional wood elves than I am wood elves that... Never mind.
What do wood elves, usually look like?
they're
I'll be
usually...
honest, I've rarely met many.
Oh.
You seem... Is that weird?
No, no, it's not. I just don't meet many other city wood elves. It's
That admits I've gotten looks throughout the years, but I'll be honest, I don't know much about wood elves, really. My parents, at least I call them that, they were merchants, and they told me one day when they were traveling the roads back to Corono, they came across me. I think they said 6 at the time, just wandering aimlessly. Where I came from, they or myself don't know.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, Hydrasia.
They raised me the best they could, and
yeah.
This is taking longer than I intended. If you need to go to bed, just go for it. Just if you could let Lennon know, and we'll try to aim for next session.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. I just got drug into something else too, so okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
If you could just let Lennon know,
Yeah.
and if you could just let the NPCs know, I'd appreciate it too.
Yeah, I will let people know it's been pushed to next session.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I'll not
No.
miss them.
Your story is it's just like mine. Well, not exactly. My parents found me too, and they were merchants in Lion Hall over in Ireland. I didn't know anything about wood elf culture or and then I got sent to Fae.
How did you find her, if you don't mind me asking?
A long story made short. The city I lived in there, Lion Hall, it fell. And, a man saved me. And when he did, he said that there were people looking for me. For people like me. You don't know anything about wood elves. Oh boy. Let's just say that people like me are sought after by wood elves. And so I was sent to Fae to help her.
I see.
I'm sure Faye will come back to town soon, and then I can introduce you to her. Would that be all right?
That would be more than all right.
Okay. Have you eaten? I mean, you said you've been in town all day. Have you been to the tavern yet?
Not since morning.
Okay. Well, we can wait for her there.
Sure.
Anyone waiting for Shinfo's module, A Debt to Collection, that has been pushed to next session. Thank you.
Let's see. Nalthus is changing, it seems.
Expanding, yeah, thanks to the Earth Hearts. They,
Maybe one day it'll be as large as Corano.
Maybe. I mean, I think it seeks to be its own trading hub, so comparable in some ways. I think a Thulian, at least, is still at the tavern. I can introduce you to her. Hi, Cass.
Hey, Al. Need something?
Well, I was looking for Faye, but I don't think she's come back to town yet. Has she?
She ran in, grabbed Torty from the tavern, and went back out. They said something about a boat.
Oh.
What do you need? Something I can help with?
Not really. I need to introduce this man to her.
I'll just go fall on my sword then.
I'm
But
sorry,
I'll have to
no.
sit it up somewhere and then run into it because it's longer than my arm, so I can't fall on it.
Where's Harry when I need him? Have you seen him?
I've been with Faye in your home for a while now, so I have not seen Harry.
My luck. It's so little.
Have you tried checking where he is?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the farm.
Good luck.
Where was Thulian? She was here a little while ago. Now she's gone too.
Went with Faye.
Oh!
Oh.
Like I said, your luck is about as bad as it comes.
Trust me, I know.
Now we're in the future.
Ah! What?
Come here.
What?
What do you know of this elf?
Him?
No, the other fucking one behind him.
Well, I mean, I have that. Okay. I mean, he's the bowyer. He's the bowyer?
And?
He's the bowyer?
Is this some sort of fucking joke to you?
No.
Do you know anything about this elf?
I mean, we don't talk on a personal level.
I didn't ask if you talked on a personal level. Do you know anything about this elf?
He's the bowyer? He helped string my bow with Tang.
You're making me feel less and less remorse for what's to come in the next few days. Fuck off. Forget it.
What am I supposed to tell you? What do you want from me?
Go somewhere else.
Okay.
It looks like everyone's fucking useless.
I
don't know shit about you, elf.
What do you want to
Your
know?
vague response does not give me confidence to give you any sort of potion.
So what do I need to get your trust,
That one seems very angry.
Do you know anything about Inquisitors?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Well, that's who that is. They lied to me. There's a Thulian.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh. Oh, that's a Thulian.
Harry?
Hello?
Yes?
This is Zinnerin. He's from Corano. He's come looking for Faye.
Well, Faye returned a bit earlier.
And you, technically.
I mean, she's here.
Oh yeah, Miss Faye just rode by when we were walking out.
They told me she went on a boat with Torty, which means she's not going to be back for the rest of the day.
Oh, well, if they're happy with Torty, yeah.
Shit.
At the end of it.
Are you collecting hobbits? Isn't this like your third one?
Hello, I'm Pepper.
That's Pepper.
Oh my god, you are collecting hobbits. There's gonna be.
You know,
I'm the
hobbits
overseer.
are actually a lot more skilled in farming than actual humans, right?
I don't know anything
We're
about
really
farming.
good at
It
we're
comes
really
to us
good at growing
naturally.
stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. We live in the ground, you know, like kind of in the ground.
We live in
If people
smiles.
know what they're doing, I'll hire them.
Rumors are starting, Harry.
What?
I ignore those rumors.
That we work hard.
No.
That we work on? Yeah.
No, that he's storing hobbits in his house.
Do you store hobbits in your
Are
house?
you holding out on us?
I think
Is
I
that
didn't
where all the
know
Hobbit
that.
men went?
No. What?
I heard the
When
guards.
people don't have homes, I give them a home.
Oh my god,
That's
that's so
nice.
nice, just like Miss Marion.
Yeah, it's just like Miss Marin.
Yeah,
Anyway.
she gave me a place to sleep.
He's here looking to meet the people who went to Carano, along with Faye.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I may ask, for what?
Well,
Where's
I'm
Toronto?
indebted to them. I was one of the
I don't know.
sick.
It's like
Ah.
I don't know.
That makes sense.
Well, it's not. That's the ocean.
This is an A and B conversation, you two.
Oh.
Take
Okay.
it to the fiber field. Show her how to get fibers.
Okay. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Catch
Yeah,
me.
help her down, please.
Thank you.
You see what I mean now?
Yes.
This way.
I'm assuming. What else?
Yeah. Doesn't know anything about us, though. He's a city elf like me.
Okay. Well,
But apparently he's a skilled hunter, he says.
In my own rights, at least. And
You might have to judge him,
alright.
Methulian.
I don't know if I'm that good at hunting. I'm the only, besides Sigvana. They hunt differently.
True.
I mean, she can kill both of them.
My hunting's different from their hunting.
I can only track.
Oh.
It's still useful.
Oh yeah, you haven't... Never mind. Anyway, continue, Zinrin.
Continue?
He was explaining his situation coming from Carano here, and apparently Faye has created a title for herself out there. The
Right.
Jade...
Rumors have spread that they referred to a woman that some call the Lady of Jade, or in Jade, is responsible for the curing of Carano. Took some time to...
Yeah.
That's a name.
Yeah.
It took a bit of time for me to find out what was real and what wasn't, but managed to follow a lead that led me to Karbazra, and after spending some time there, someone described a person similar to the one in Carano was there, which then led me here.
Oh. Alright. And you just want to talk to her?
Well, ultimately, I would like to be of service.
Which means we have to teach him.
Oh.
Teach?
This is starting to come out of my field of expertise.
We should talk to Faye. After Oshan, I don't know if when Faye comes back to town, we can tell you more. I guess it comes with some information. Do you know anything about, like, Atla, or...
Atla... No.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
know this word.
So, do you... worship... a god?
No.
Do you believe in them?
I do, well, I suppose now I do believe in them. And at one point, many are referring to Faye, they think she's a walking deity. I did as well, but hearing from what I've learned and from how you've talked about her, perhaps that's a bit extreme?
Quite.
That's quite extreme. She's just a normal person.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure.
You can approach her
Every
and talk to her.
person's different. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she'll love to speak with you when she returns.
She would love to.
I'd love to meet her.
Yeah, she likes
anyone
talking
else
to a lot of
that
people.
anyone else that is still around from helping her with Corano, I'd love to give them my thanks.
Did Tango? I think he only went the first time, right?
He went the first.
Lisa?
I think it was only us.
I didn't go. That's why I don't know.
Well, yes, I was there. I can't say that I did a whole lot, but I helped.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in. And I'm finally meeting one of.
I mean, it's not like.
You're legends. You are, though.
No, I don't think we are. I don't
Everyone
think
who saw you that night. You and those other warriors. They owe you their lives. You gave those people back their lives.
I'm sure
no one's
any
ever
other
going to
group
forget that.
could have done the same.
Yeah.
We're all normal people
Perhaps,
who just did the
but
right thing.
at the end of the day, though, it was you and Faye.
We all did our parts to help everyone. That's about the gist of it. I don't think we'd be legends because we're just.
At the very least, if I can help you in any way, just ask, alright?
Of course. Now. Now, when she returns, I'm sure that both of you will have a nice conversation of everything. I'm. Well, I don't know if. I'm Harry the farmer.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Harry.
You went too, didn't you, Athulian?
I think I did.
I'm pretty sure she did.
You did?
Pretty sure too, but I don't want to be wrong and then, you know.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
I think I did, yeah. It's the glory.
Well, then I owe you my thanks as well, Athulian. Many of us do.
Welcome.
Now,
downpour or clouds.
Soon enough, probably, yeah.
Fog might be rolling in as well.
I could do with some shade.
There's some seeing things.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure we'll have more talks and conversations in the future. I need to get back to the two troublemakers.
Well, that being said, I was wondering if he could stay with you until Faye comes back.
Oh.
I mean, I could probably rent out a room. And though I have heard that Nautis has had trouble with refugees, last I heard, I could check though, and
I kind of have everything filled.
Well, I just meant until she comes back into town this afternoon.
Well,
I can make do one way or another. I see they're running around in the tall.
I have to do something later, though. Would be the thing.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
It's business.
You probably don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Is that supposed to be a sign?
It's karma for killing me with your horse.
Are you sure? I mean...
If it's for God, it's not today, it's tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. They're running around, I think.
Okay, I need to... I'll be right back. What is...
Well, that's perfect. Athulian.
Aww.
Why don't you tell him about being a wood elf? Go on.
Please, I'd love to hear.
I have business to attend to.
We'll see you later.
See you
This is
later.
due to the time and the lack of numbers, the refugee crisis module will be postponed. Thank you for your time.
It's 1:30. It's 1:30. I'm supposed to go to bed 30 minutes ago. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Alright, chat. Let's send you over to Brunswick. Let me send you over to Bruns. You have 5 minutes before I raid someone? I'm gonna raid right now. I know, I need to sleep. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna send you over to Bruns Thursday. Long session Thursday. Tomorrow, Terraria. Bye, chat. Have fun with Bruns.